Welcome well and properly to the Fox Box. I'm Jer, the Fox. This is Exercise in Frustration, the show on which I play games that will potentially make me mad. And we are Ow! And we are continuing Celeste. Aside from the coughing, I just reached over for my controller, and I don't altogether know why that impulse was even remotely with me, because I've been doing this whole thing on keyboard. And oh boy. Oh hey, we broke the 10,000 mark. Well, when we last left our hero, this fucking sequence. No, god damn it. Good start. Damn it! Oh, that was going really well, actually. No, that's not the technique. That's not remotely the technique. Also, I need to make sure that this is streaming to the Discord if and when my co-commentary team shows up. There we go. Oh! Damn it. Crap. Ah. Okay. Good first attempt, bad next 30. Such is the way. I feel like that ought to have worked. Obviously I'm wrong, but... I do love that I am now doing that accidentally. Crap. That was just completely the wrong button. Dang it. Oh. I did that a little soon, I think. Damn it. I didn't actually mean to do that time. That time I did, but it didn't happen. Nope. Wrong dash. Ah. Son of a bitch. Okay, vertical dash. Vertical dash from a little bit further over. What did I just say? Ah! Okay, thank God. Okay. This I have not made it past. Oh, oh, that was it! That was it! Oh, that was it! I panicked! I'm not quite sure what happened there. Definitely tried to grab the wall. That was a little close, as was that. Ha ha! There we go! Already better than an hour and a half of doing exactly that one segment last time in about 11 minutes. The hell's over there? Cloud wall? Okay. Seriously? It was literally that. Wait. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Indeed not. Oh. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I can clear that without dashing, can't I? Maybe I can. I don't quite understand. I've got to be able to clear that in one, right? Nope. Oh! Yes, I can. Why is that a pit suddenly? I mean, I know why it's a pit suddenly, but like... I wasn't expecting Contra scrolls in here. Or at least not there. What the hell am I trying to do here? That doesn't... That still strikes me as quite tight. I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't like it. Speaking of don't like it, nope, that was the wrong timing. Damn it. Nope. Shit. That was the wrong direction entirely. Okay. Now what? I guess this. Fuck! Nope. Okay. All right. Sure. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. I gotta leave just a little bit more hang time on that, I think. Yeah, there we go. I feel betrayed by my own hands. Nope. Didn't get an ideal jump off the cloud. Speaking of not ideal, dying. Oh, that's so simple, but so rude. Aw. Come on. That way too soon. How did I... How? I've gotten faster. Damn. Okay. Ah! Damn it. I dislike that I'm managing to gain time on that. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I know it. Damn. I think I've almost got this, though. Not like that. Then again, I don't know what's beyond the, like, alternating jumps. Maybe nothing. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything beyond here. Why do I keep doing that? What? Damn. Wrong. Nope. Nope. My reflexes keep defeating me. I thought for certain that was too close to the spikes. That one definitely was. On account of I died. Oh god, no. No, no, no! I see. Oh god. If I get an ideal jump off of that, the timing should be pretty much perfect. And if I don't, a diagonal jump can fix that. Not like that, though. Oh god! Okay. I need to get on top of those blocks. But I now know for certain that there is not another thing beyond that. Really tried to go up there. Not entirely sure what that sequence of impulses was. I mean, wrong, but besides that, not sure. Ha ha! Got there! Oh boy. Well, that's everything. Until Core B, anyway. Caw. Hell yeah. I want to check on something real quick, just because I don't want my people to miss this. Okay. I am given to understand that an additional companion will be here soon. Okay, I need to delay until another person is in here. Hell yeah. That's so many hearts. Whee! I control time and space, and you can't see it, actually. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I'm just jittering around the mountain, rapidly moving the sun. Or, well, rapidly moving the earth. You know what I mean. Well, alright. I feel good about that. Shit. Very briefly, because I did end up doing some practice off screen in order to get back to spot 02. Okay. Okay. Gotta remind myself how to do this. It's gonna be important soon. Nope. I swear I got better at this game, but you would not know it from right now. I just wanted the death number to be higher, I guess. Please do the thing that I am instructing you to do. You remember how much trouble that jump gave me the first time through? Spoke too soon. Why was that diagonal? Hey, thank you for the host, Math. How's your Easter been going? Okay, fine. How's your today been going? Your egg-ish thing. I appreciate calling them activities. I like that. Damn. Starting to remember my failures from the previous stream now. There we go. There we don't go. Ah. No! Oh, I ran out of climbing juice. Stamina. That's the word. Well, I'm sorry to have made you tense. No, son of a bitch. Oh, I ran out of climb again. Horizontal, then diagonal. Horizontal, then diagonal. Not there. Oh, what? Rude. No! What the hell? Why am I running out of stamina so soon? Dang. No, no, not like that.
My brand.
Thank you. Oh. Rude.
A few inches later.
I think someone has some channel points. How'd your setup with the Luoran board go, by the way? Speaking of channel points. Okay. Am I allowed to know what kinds of things you're setting up for control? Is going to be interrupt stuff kind of like what I've got going on, or more typical things? Or both? Oh, fair. Blindfold, huh? There we go. There, that was checkpoint 9 that we fucked up on for a while previously. Excuse me. There we go. I'm still bad at the positioning on that. Not here. But I am... I became aware of the wave dash previously. Though, why is it called a wave dash? If indeed it is called the wave dash. Damn it. Almost got that one in one. So why'd the community name it Wave Dash?
Greetings.
Hey, Oz.
Yes. I don't know what your policies are regarding people dropping in unexpectedly. I actually can't even view the stream right now. That's why I'm asking. But hello, I wanted to drop in and congratulate you on beating Summit B-Side.
Woo! Thank you. And my policy on people dropping in unexpectedly is that's why you have the commentary roll.
Okay, well, I'm actually driving right now, so I can't even look at the stream and I have no clue what's happening. I wanted to drop in to congratulate you, but I can stick around if it doesn't cause confusion.
I am currently doing like a victory lap of the last segment of Summit B again, just to like... I started streaming after I'd gotten to checkpoint 2. So
I see.
I'm just doing the whole thing.
You caught yourself up.
Yeah, I'm just doing the whole thing in one now. Still fucking up a little bit, but, you know, less so than before.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the second time around it's gonna be much easier. And I understand you saying, no, I want to beat the level in one sitting with no restarting. I understand that. There's been no other level that you've quit in the middle of, I assume.
Yeah.
Though I gotta say, Celeste as a platformer's ability to let you quit in the middle of levels is pretty unparalleled in other games of the genre.
Oh yes, absolutely. I quit wrong when I did it.
Yeah, and that's really bad. There shouldn't be a wrong way to quit. At least in my opinion. That's really, really misleading. But I mean, hey, I don't know, maybe it's an engine limitation.
Maybe just like a tooltip for if you pick return to menu, when it says like progress will be lost, and then something underneath that, alternately you can do this and have that not be true.
Yeah, see, the issue is if you hit save and quit or whatever, like the one that takes you all the way back to the main menu.
Yeah.
It just throws you back to the main menu, right? Like, if I'm not correctly, it just does it. If you hit back to map, it does actually warn you, like, you will be sent back to the last checkpoint. But unfortunately, checkpoints in Celeste aren't always obvious, and it's especially Summit B that makes that, or Summit in general, that makes that confusing. Because Summit literally marks every single respawn point on the map. Those aren't all checkpoints. The checkpoints are the parts you can select from the level.
Yeah, the mountain icons.
Yes, the little mountain slabs are the actual checkpoints. But yeah, it's just a little bit of misleading. If you have made progress since the last checkpoint, they could always do the whole like the text is red and you have to wait at least 1 second before saying yes. Sort of thing. Just so you like are aware, it's like, no, this applies to you, dumbass. And yes, it would be very helpful to also have a thing where it says, yo bud, you can save and quit and keep and lose nothing.
Though at the same time, I recognize the frustration in like parts of that are maybe getting into the territory of, why am I fucking up this segment now? I was doing excellently before.
Wait, but this isn't what you just interrupted yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait, that's not related.
No, it's getting into the territory of like Nintendo's, you know, why don't you take a break thing? You know, it having special reminders for long sections. It's like, well, why don't you just not? But
it's not about long sections. It's just about the game recognizing you are not at a back-to-map safe location.
Okay, let me just take a moment to stretch my hand. I'm having a very bad time with whatever this dash is called.
I unfortunately cannot see it.
The one where you dash up and wall jump at the same time off of a corner. Do we have a name for that?
A wall. I think the community calls those wall boosts.
Okay. I'm having a very hard time with checkpoint 6 all of a sudden, even though I was doing fine up until now.
Okay. You mean checkpoint 6 of the end of 7B. You're not at some earlier point. You're at the point right after they say, hey, here's wall boosting. Now
yes.
do a bunch of them.
Yep.
Okay, and this isn't checkpoint 2, and it's not checkpoint 9.
No, I've already been through checkpoint 9.
Okay.
Which, again, took me some fucking up, but I got there.
Just take a few seconds and stretch your hand, and don't, maybe don't look at the game for 15 seconds and take 2 deep breaths.
Yeah, that
is not the best option for the stream, but it's pretty good for your mental health.
That is something I had been noticing over the course of my off-screen practice, that I'm rushing a lot before. And despite how...
Celeste has no time limit. That's one of the little postcards they send you.
Yeah, despite how tight everything is and how frantic it seems to, like, oh, I gotta dash twice. I really don't. I've got time in the air.
Yes, Celeste is much more of a Zen game than you think it is, in the sense that Celeste is almost about dancing, but you get to decide the beat. It's not preset for you. Not only is it not predetermined, it's freeform, but there's no pressure on you other than, can you do it?
Yeah. Okay, that was absolutely the wrong approach.
Yeah, I assume that you did not find too much difficulty with the alternating time blocks section after checkpoint 2. Once you finally got over that last, like, savage wall boost.
I had a little bit of trouble with that, but no, not immensely.
Well, you weren't stuck there for like 45 minutes or anything.
No.
Yeah. That's what more of what I meant is that didn't turn into another slog fest.
Okay, I'm surprised that I can be in that segment. Damn it.
Has anyone else shown up for this Celeste stream at any point?
Not yet. Well, I mean, people in
No.
chat, but not in Discord. I'm expecting
Yeah,
Freyr
no,
any
I
moment
meant
now.
commentators.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
me.
Oh, hey, right now. Awesome.
Hello.
Dude, I love Murphy's Law.
Also, I can't tell you how happy it makes me to hear that name.
What?
Prayer.
What's your name?
Oh, I thought you meant Murphy for a second. I was like, what?
Yes, God, I haven't heard the name Murphy in so long.
This is the second time today when I've said, wow, person X is missing or no one is here, and then literally less than a second later, the person or somebody shows up.
Yeah, I showed up and then I heard that bit of the conversation, so I was like, oh, that's me.
I saw you change
yeah.
I saw you changed your name on Twitch too. Happy for that.
Yeah, yeah. Also,
Congratulations.
Sydney will be joining us in the Twitch chat, but not in the Discord chat.
Okay.
Cool.
He's not really a huge fan of Celeste, like in a way that he can actively engage with,
Oh,
but he likes to watch.
okay. Well, now that you're here, well, no, I should continue my victory lap.
One eternity later.
Oh, were you going to start 8B now that there are people here?
Yeah, now that the people who wanted to see it are here.
No, you have to finish dominating 7B.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
started,
because
it's
that's
not...
what we're calling it.
I haven't gotten to dominate anything in a long while.
No, I was talking about just the point of
I know.
making a point of, I can beat this level in one sitting. This isn't an
He
exception.
said, I haven't gotten to dominate anything in a long while.
Oh, fantastic.
So I made a anime girl voice. So I had a day,
Aw.
not to get into like therapy session level stuff,
I
but
mean,
just
it is Celeste, the game about mental health. So
yeah, that's fair. It might be a good time for this.
Maybe you should go climb a mountain and learn how to wave dash. You'll probably feel better if you're able to fly through the air at 30 miles an hour without hurting yourself.
You know what? I probably will. I've always had.
I mean, I probably would too.
I've always had dreams of flying.
Yeah.
I've always had nightmares of falling, but I guess that's not quite the same.
No, it's not. Flying is a feeling of control. They're very subconsciously different.
I've had a lot of dreams where I was a big scary dragon, and a lot of dreams where just in general I could fly. So
I
yeah,
assume that the big scary dragon was generally a positive experience.
Oh yeah, I wasn't like actively doing anything scary. I was just
Burninating the
big dragon,
countryside.
and I could fly.
Yeah.
And there was just one dream where
Burninating the peasants.
it was just me soaring over an open ocean with no other scenery. And then I look down and I see my reflection rippling over the waves, and then I wake up and feel a deep sense of emptiness, as though I have lost something. Like the time I dreamt I met God.
Holy shit. You know, I thought my dreams are pretty whack. That's pretty cool.
I dreamt. Okay, so for context, what I dreamt specifically was being in a sort of void with
Okay.
an orb of like warm sunlight,
Dang it.
and my vision was focused on it, kind of like when the camera is focused on a character in a cutscene.
Okay.
And it was right in front of me, and I remember feeling like it was male and female and neither and both and mother and father and gender neutral parent, but father for the sake of our puny human brains to understand it.
Authoritative male aligned only if because we associate authoritativeness with one of the two genders.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But more like male aligned only because that's what I need.
There we go.
And I dreamt that it said, "Please come home, I miss you." And then I woke up in a cold sweat going, "Holy shit!"
Correct.
Yeah. Damn, I'm at a loss for words.
So was I.
Yeah.
I woke up. No, well, more like what happened was I woke up in a cold sweat, going, I feel like I just lost something. I feel sad and empty.
I think you accepted that you lost something, and that loss may have happened a long time ago.
Probably. But also the "Please come home, I miss you" coincides with I used to be Christian. And now I feel like I have a better understanding of what God really is. And not only the fact that putting God into a binary gender box is extremely restrictive of a divine being, but also that a truly parental figure like that would be nothing but a source of warmth and light to those who need it, and appear as the parental figure they're most in need of.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say faith is what you make of it, but that also means faith is what you need out of it.
Yeah.
That's what
But
it's for.
But there's also a theory in my head that I might have met specifically Freyr, and I feel very connected to him.
Ah, so now this is where it comes full circle. Okay.
Yeah. I met God and/or Freyr, and/or that might just be who Freyr is to me, or who God appears to me as. And I feel like I'm better for it.
Well, that's good, because that's all you can really ask for.
And also, it almost led to me becoming a pastor. But then I realized that my specific religious views may not align with any church I could get into.
Okay.
Like, any of them.
Oh no!
Oh, you were so close!
As of like a couple minutes ago, I made it back to checkpoint 2.
Yes. I didn't want to interrupt the story. The story was good.
No, that's fair. I didn't want to interrupt either.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one time I met God.
Look at how much more smoothly this goes. Fuck. And then I died.
Look at how much more smoothly this... Oh.
Murphy's Law.
Ah, Murphy, haven't seen you in years.
I'm gonna name my dog Murphy.
I have met people who named their dog Murphy for Murphy's Law, actually. To be fair, it was like his third dog, and he was the head of a physics institute at university.
Okay, that's fair.
That's just extremely in character for
Oh,
a grizzled physics professor.
I actually really want a cat named Pickle Juice.
A what?
A cat named Pickle Juice.
Is it because it's always saltier than imagined?
No, just because I think naming a cat Pickle Juice is really cute.
Sure.
And also because I didn't expect Sid to love Pickle Juice so much, and I feel like if we got a cat, he would love it more than I expect him to.
Just
I see.
don't love pickle juice too much, or I might need to show you a green text.
What?
The green text of the guy that loves pickles and had a very deeply unfortunate problem.
It's a dumb story from the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
So, actually, I should ask you, Jer. Since
Yes.
now you're going around doing 7B all over again, do you like it more now that you feel good enough to do it more reliably?
Yes.
Okay. Because that was my experience with almost, not every single, but almost every part of Celeste, was once I got good enough, do it reliably, I was like, this is good. This is enjoyable. The learning curve is not always pleasant and can be very frustrating, but I always stuck by the assumption. Yeah, no, I always stuck by the assumption the reason the learning curve is not pleasant is because your failures as a human are making it not pleasant, and you can be better than that. You can both be better at the game, and you can also be better at yourself. There's this, among other reasons,
Dang.
that makes me believe that Celeste can teach anyone many things. What the hell?
There we go. And that was checkpoint 2, and now we return to...
Wow, that only took like 6 minutes. Damn.
And it was mostly the corner boost at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wall boost off of a tiny little lip, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, corner boosting is actually a speedrunning tech.
Oh,
So,
wall boosting
yeah.
then.
Look, again, don't worry about it because this game has like 30 speedrun techs. Like, there's like reverse ultras and shit. Like, there's you're gonna come up with like any combination of like fast words and like modifiers, and it's probably a speedrun tech, so don't worry about it.
And now we're back to the timing room.
Yep. I mean, we got to take a moment with the music fading out, and it's like, Japes, lol, there has to be a timing room at the end of the 7th. At the end of the B-side, I guess.
I spilled my tea on my titties.
Oh no!
Your titties?
Your
All over my
titties.
titties. My titties.
Titties.
Oh god. You know, that's a sentence that, like, I love hearing those sentences out or even in context, because it's like, this is a thing that people should be able to just say and laugh about. And I'm glad that we can say it, and even if we're maybe not as straight up puerile to just laugh about it, we can at least accept it was a humorous situation.
I mean, I'm sad that I spilled my tea.
Yes.
This is good tea.
Do you have another story then?
No.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm talking about a drink. God.
Now, that being said, you can tell more stories. After all, this is the replay segment of the Celeste session. This is the part where we're not seeing anything.
Oh god! Oh. That bit got me a lot on the first pass through.
Honestly, I think meeting God in my dreams might have been the start of me, like, unraveling some trauma.
Yes.
Because, like, after that, I started feeling a lot. Oh, I just gotta. Sydney found a Mothman deck. A
Wait, what
Mothman
the
skate
fuck?
deck.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What happened? I thought we were talking about meeting God.
Well, Mothman's close enough, right? No,
I was
so-
about to say that myself. What's the difference, really?
So my boyfriend got into skating finally, like he's been meaning to do for. Oh, there he is. Like he's been meaning to do for his whole childhood, and
Are we talking like skateboarding?
yeah, skateboarding.
Okay.
But he was always told, no, it's too dangerous, you'll get hurt.
It is dangerous. You will get hurt. So
But
is
also-
biking, or driving on the highway, or
But he found a Mothman deck,
I don't know what this.
a
Please.
Mothman skateboard. The deck is the board
Thank you.
part.
Yeah, the deck is the board itself, and then there's a bunch of other words that mean other things that aren't really what most people care about.
Okay. So when you say a deck, it is the part you stand on that is not the wheels and not like the little axle assembly of a
Yeah, the wood portion of the board.
The part you stand on. The deck. Okay. Generally with some sort of non-stick.
I didn't think I made that.
Grip tape, yeah, the black grippy stuff.
The stuff they put on ships, on ship decks, so you don't slide down the metal stairs. Yes.
It's actually essentially a specific grit style of sandpaper on a big sheet that sticks.
Yep. It's called grip. That's the point.
There, done.
And yeah, okay, thank you. Now, okay, yeah, so you found
7B,
a
done,
skateboard
single segment.
component. All right, you did it. Now what?
Now, Core B. Now that I have
All right.
all the hearts.
All right. Yes, you walk up to the gate and it says 15, and you say, "I have 15, bitch. Open up."
Why do I still not have a record in Summit B-side?
Well, I gotta warn you, you've been playing nothing but Summit for a while. You ain't gonna have 2 dashes anymore.
No, that's true. I remember how Core B, or Core is.
Core work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yar.
All right, here we go. Bird.
I actually really like Summit for that reason, and that's part of the reason Summit as a location is so ridiculous, because it's the only level set in the game where you just always have 2 dashes all the time.
Oh my.
Okay, well. In case anyone forgot, in the core, my shit doesn't recharge on landing. I have to get the gems.
Oh no.
That's Core's gimmick. Core's gimmick is that dashes do not reset on land.
So its gimmick is just middle finger. Got it.
No, not really. It makes the game a lot more methodical, and it limits your options significantly. So it's kind of against the freeform style of Celeste in that, but it also lets them make a lot of unique challenges.
There's also another gimmick to core.
The thermostat.
Yes.
The thermostat?
In that who touched it.
Yeah. Core alternates between freezing cold and boiling hot, like Norfair from Metroid, essentially. And there's little switches you can touch that'll switch it back and forth, and the stage elements react differently depending on the current temperature.
Yeah, so these fireballs right now, I can't touch at all, but in cold I can bounce on the top of.
Yeah,
They're still
in
spiky
cold-
from below.
Yeah, they're ice balls with spiky bottoms. The bottoms kill you, but you can bounce off the top, but they're fragile, so they shatter when you do so.
I found what
Similarly-
Sydney needs to get, or Sydney found what Sydney needs to get as a tattoo. It's just completely off topic.
The other things that change are the bumpers. When it's hot, the bumpers kill you. When it's cold, they can be used. And the conveyor wall belt things stop running when it's cold. They freeze over and become ice walls. And the floating platforms will launch you when it's hot and will crumble when it's cold.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, also the rising lava stops when it's cold. I should mention that one. There's an entire section of Core A side, I think, where you go up like 30 rooms in a row running away from rising lava.
Yeah, it's fun, asterisk.
I mean, it's fun. I think it's Core B side. I don't want to spoil anything, but the rising lava mechanic changes a bit. I think in B side, because I'm pretty sure in Core A side the way it works is when you switch to ice, it just changes the rising lava to a rising bunch of ice spikes, I think. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah,
Stop it.
there's a bit in Core A where, like, the lava turns into spiky ice, and You have to manage that instead.
But it's basically the same thing, if I remember correctly. I don't think it even slows down.
I mean, there's one where the ice is coming from the ceiling.
So the
Yes,
moral of my
okay. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, that comes back in core B, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
And it's
good.
Ooh.
Yep. Where the lava comes up from below, you turn off the lava goes down, the ice comes down from the top. It's very cool.
Oh, I need to fall further down on that. Oh no.
So the moral of my story isn't necessarily if you're having trauma. If you're having trauma, talk to God. But I guess sometimes that's the answer.
If it works, you do it. Like I said, faith is what you make of it, and that also means faith is what you need out of it.
But also, like, I didn't intentionally talk to God. He just kind of showed up, like, hey.
Isn't that kind of how it's supposed to work? Sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Then it's a thing that happened. Your mileage may vary. That's how life goes.
Dang it.
It's just
That,
weird.
and also, you don't need drugs to meet God. Sometimes he just drops in.
Yeah, that's clear.
Oh! That tiny little spike at the bottom is such a enormous fuck you.
Massive fuck you. Yep.
Killjoy.
How awful that you would think to do this. You know the meme of the guy. You know the meme of the guy saying like a bunch of shit, and he's like, "All this," and you're laughing or whatever. Like,
I
fucking,
was just thinking of the guy who gets punched in the face and then says, "Oh fuck, I can't believe you done this."
Oh no, not that guy. It's the guy who's saying something like, 6 people died today on the highway, and you're laughing, or like whatever. He like says something legitimately horrible, and you're laughing, and then people have changed it to be like some stupid meme. So like, for example, you put spikes right next to the checkpoint, and you're laughing. Like, this shit that doesn't fucking matter.
Dang it. Okay.
Sid, you should put in the Discord chat the tattoo that you should definitely get.
Is this a meme?
Kinda? It's Mothman saying skate fast, eat ass.
That's where I'm putting it, is in memes.
Oh, there's another person here.
Yeah, it won't be super engaging, but I do like the company.
Yay.
There's enough other people.
But also, I'm thinking if I get a little better with the custom doll making, I'm making you a Mothman doll.
Why?
Sure. May I ask?
What?
Have you gotten to the room where there's just a room full of fireballs going every which way at once?
No. I'm still on room 2.
Alright. I don't remember what room that is. I don't remember Core B-side very well. I remember the parts that I don't like. I don't remember the rest of it.
There's a couple of flingy blocks and then some conveyors, and the middle of the room has like lava suspended, but there's a gap in it that I need to go through.
Alright.
Oh, that's a hazard. Oh, I thought that was background stuff.
No, that's
No, it's
suspended ass lava.
Oh.
Suspended ass lava?
Thank you.
That's even worse.
I mean, hey, look, what we've learned from La Mulana is there's many types of lava.
Apparently including ass lava.
That's, yeah, of course. That's kind of my
Damn it.
point.
Ah, the dick spike.
Much like Pokemon. It's much like Pokemon. New varieties are being discovered all the time.
Also, I saw in action the fast, like liquidy lava. It's terrifying.
Oh, you mean the stuff that doesn't just sort of like roll around really lazily in sheets and take a few hours to get anywhere? Yes.
Yeah. The stuff that moves
Gushing
like
lava
water.
is very, very scary. Yes.
Yeah, it turns out it doesn't move. It doesn't always move slow, and even when it does, it doesn't mean it's not a threat. Boston.
What?
Boston had nothing to do with this.
No,
Don't
sorry.
give them shit.
Yeah, but
I know
sometimes
what
you
you're
just need to
talking about.
blame Boston for no reason.
I'm glad
No,
you.
no, I know what he's talking about.
I'm glad you know what bullshit I'm connecting slow-moving hazards to.
It wasn't slow.
No, those guys don't drive slow.
No.
The
We're
molasses.
talking about the Boston molasses.
Right,
flood.
that.
Yeah, I gotta let you know, that wasn't slow. The waves of molasses were traveling through the boroughs at 35 miles per hour, exerting as much force as a moving car at every point along the wave. It was 2 feet tall.
Didn't that kill like 12 people?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you weren't
several
laughing?
horses. Yeah. The molasses killed 12 people and you're laughing?
Why did that sound vaguely like Jerry Seinfeld to me?
It wasn't intentional.
I feel
yeah.
like that's something Jerry Seinfeld would make a joke about.
Oh no, he's far less funny.
Holy
I mean, you're not
shit.
wrong.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you dumb motherfuckers today? Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm complaining about my situation out here, in real space.
Yeah.
Mood though?
Yeah. I mean, of course, mood, but... I'm talking about the stuff that's happening to me right now. The stuff that may or may not have
Damn
happened
it!
to me like
Oh,
days
those
or weeks
fucking
ago.
dick spikes.
Okay.
Also, I have good news and bad news.
Oh?
Is there
bad
any
news
way... Oh, I'll let you go first, alright.
Oof. Bad news is that I can't stay for the whole stream tonight. Good news is because I start work tomorrow
Oh boy.
at 9 a.m.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, the job doesn't suck.
Well, it's super queer, and the people there are super nice.
Okay.
And, like, even the customers that I've seen that have had issues with their drinks have also been super nice, which is weird.
Okay. Well. If you need...
I'm an art queer that's starting work at Starbucks, so.
Sure. I mean, like I said, if you need the dip, it's okay. The stream will continue. We appreciate your time here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to gush about the fact that I start work tomorrow.
Yeah, well, getting a job is especially good considering our current economic situation. So
Oh, yeah.
yes, be proud of it. Not something that everyone has.
I am especially proud of the fact that my manager said that they weren't sure they even needed anybody, but then she interviewed me and decided that she needed to hire me. I am just so bubbly that she decided that I'm perfect for the position.
Oh, ow. Fuck. Anyway,
hurt
the
yourself.
thing I was gonna tell you, Jer, about the dick spikes,
Yeah.
Oh, but
or whatever it is. The issue you were having, where I assume there is a set of spikes that are very inconveniently placed at the end of a long gauntlet of bullshit.
Not quite.
All right. Is there any way you could potentially manipulate your prior maneuvers to gain additional height so you have more time to, like, land in a position that's not on the spikes?
They're actually wall spikes. So like the flingy hot blocks
Yes.
in the room that I'm in, there's spikes covering the top and left edge of them, and there's like 3 tiles of space to actually land on the right side, and the 4th tile at the bottom just has a tiny spike on it to fuck you if you dip too low.
I see.
It's
I now
just
see why it's called the dick spike. That's horrible.
yeah, it's
So
it's
not even the entire right side of the launcher block is safe.
no.
Oh, that's just
If I land too close to the corner, I hit the top spikes. If I land too close to the bottom of the flat side, I hit the dick spike.
To be fair, Madeline's hitbox is a little weird. because when Madeline's in midair, her hitbox isn't as big as you think it is. Like, I can get you video demonstrations of that. But she isn't as big vertically as you think she. And that means that she can land on platforms a lot easier than you might think. But that means that spikes sitting on top of platforms and you trying to land on the wall of something that has spikes on top of it is unnecessarily difficult.
I did it!
It's really easy for you to get clipped by it. But, congratulations.
Okay, we've cleared
Yeah,
another room.
I was just, it's that specific type of thing is made more difficult to you by Celeste's forgiveness for grabbing ledges and being smaller vertically in midair.
So
because
here's...
it means you can sort of like nudge yourself to the left and get hit by the spikes on top of the block, even though you don't think you should be able to do that.
There's the thermostat.
All right.
For anyone who missed Core A.
Huh.
It also changes the music, which is really cool. Man, I love this game so much.
I'm always a big fan of games that have like musical
music?
interaction. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. That almost worked. Unfortunately, almost.
Oh.
For some reason, I had a vision just then of Madeline reminding you almost only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades, and Madeline just pulls out a frag out of nowhere. And
Yes,
pulls the pin.
just
Madeline's like,
has
"Oh,
a hand
shit."
grenade.
Yeah. And just throws it at the ledge she didn't make it to and blows it up so it's easier to reach. That's the kind of thing I'd expect to see in a machinima, you know, like
Yeah.
if that still existed.
I was just gonna say I haven't heard that. That's a name I haven't heard in years.
Actually, this time. Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No. Okay, I gotta wait for a little bit as these fireballs move. Then do the... Not like that.
Yes, welcome to... It's Chapter 3, but it's Fireballs.
Heck.
Because,
Oof.
well... These rooms have a lot of cycles in them, and you have to be on the right time to execute specific strategies with the obstacles in the room. So you're back to, well, patience, but not just patience, timing, but for something you're gonna have to deal with in like a few seconds, not something you have to deal with immediately.
Yeah.
You're not rolling past the swinging axe blade that's right in your face. You're starting a sequence of precise movements that then will need you to dodge between two fireballs 3.5 seconds from now. So, it's a little annoying.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's... a little cheap. I almost recovered there. Again, almost only counts in hand grenades.
And horseshoes.
Yeah. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
I mean, yeah. What are horseshoes but training hand grenades?
You know, shit, I never thought of that. Spare horseshoes to use as a throwing apparatus. They are solid metal objects which you throw at a target, and it doesn't have to be exact. So isn't it just a grenade?
I want to let you know about this notion of horse grenades that is now passing through my mind.
Isn't it all like anvil grenades from Minecraft?
Yes.
Okay, so you know what the anvil grenade is.
I mean, I know what I would make an anvil grenade do.
Okay, yeah, see, you used the script in Minecraft, so yes, there was a mod in some mod pack that added a bunch of random explosives, and one of them was the anvil grenade, and you threw it, and it exploded into 300 anvils that flew everywhere, and they all made a sound. So yes, it's exactly how you would write it with scripts.
I love that.
Yeah, and so now you said that, now you said horse grenade. I'm imagining the same thing, but it's like when you spawn 1,000 pigs in the same location in Minecraft, they all go flying out to the sides at like Mach 5. Just that, but horses.
I was imagining like one of those things where you pull the pin and it just like expands into an inflatable something, but it's a horse.
It's an inflatable horse. Just
Emergency flotation horse.
Yeah, that.
yeah, that, yeah.
Why is it a horse? Don't worry about it.
It floats, don't it?
Yep.
Just picturing some airline that has saved a bunch of overhead on getting absolutely not the usual flotation devices.
Emergency flotation horses will be deployed.
Like, sorry, what? Are you just saying that to make sure we're paying attention to the safety instruction? No.
They like pick one of them up out from under, like they have the example one that the flight attendant has, and it is just an inflatable horse. You know? God.
Considering I own a horse mask, I'm now pairing the notion of like oxygen mask to more horse shit.
More horse shit, as it were.
No! Why? I overshot it! Damn it! Irritating.
Well, hopefully Core B doesn't make you rage as much as it made me rage. I was very upset with Core B.
Oh, that bothers me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you probably will not be as bothered by it as I was.
I shouldn't have done that either.
There's a reason I told you I really dislike Corby. And I guess what I'll say. Yeah.
And then after this, I understand there's some kind of seaside shenanigans.
Correct. The seasides are shorter.
I still don't know how to get them.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay.
Yeah. When the time comes, I'll tell you.
Crap.
When you beat this, basically. Because you are supposed to do the seas before you attempt the DLC. The DLC is far harder than everything else in the game.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah.
No! Oh, piss.
Oh.
I was out of
Don't
dashes.
be me.
I
Don't beat the story, beat 8A, and then start Chapter 9 thinking it's the next thing to do.
Nope.
Oh god, that was horrible. Again, that's the kind of thing that would benefit from some extra text, but said extra text would start veering into the location of, you know, annoying Nintendo text of like, hey, the DLC, you should probably beat the rest of the game before you play the DLC. It's very hard.
Why did I dash
That's
twice?
stop you.
Oh no.
Stop you, but
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no, that doesn't remotely help me, actually. Bold strategy did not pay off in the slightest. Partly because I failed to execute my strategy.
I mean, hopefully this doesn't turn into another session of Jer realizes, wait, why am I trying to do X when I could just wave dash across half the room?
Hey, wait a minute.
I mentioned it because you said strategy X failed, and I'm like, have you tried the excessively wave dash strategy yet? Because I remember when I mentioned it to you and explained it to you during the 7V stream, you immediately latched onto it and was like, I could just do that instead. I'm like, yes. Yes, you could have.
Well, a
Most
wave...
of the game is like that.
It only kind of helps. Actually, wait. Wave dashing patently does not help in the core because you don't get that back for landing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, because wave dashing expects you to be able to do it without consuming a dash, but that requires you to get your dash back when you land, which you do not do in the core.
Exactly. Oh boy.
Yeah. No! My ace in the hole! It's all nothing.
Ah. A little low on that one.
To be fair, even without, as far as more, even without it, even with you eating a dash to do it, I think it's still like the fastest way to like suddenly move horizontally the furthest distance using a dash.
How do I get back across this room?
Do you have to?
Yes.
Okay. You get to the right side of the room or something.
Touch the thermostat and then have to go back to the left, yes.
Is there a possibility that there are stage objects you need to not interact with to save them for the way back?
Everything regenerates. There's fireballs coming up from the bottom and crumbly platforms on the way back left. Never mind, did it that time. And then I died to some spikes.
But you did it successfully.
Yeah, I think the secret was starting higher. There we go. Not like that. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Too low. I need to get on top of that one. That's what I need to do.
And I'm assuming you need to get on top of it with a dash remaining.
Yes.
Yeah. As you might expect, Core is the king of
Got there.
with a dash remaining. Do X with a dash remaining.
I don't
Oh dear.
altogether like the look of this one.
Does it have a lot of fireballs?
Fireballs moving up, spikes on the top and bottom, and columns of crystal spikes that I need to dash through.
Oh, that one. I think that one's actually not as bad as it looks.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty bad.
Yeah, that means it's not, like, it looks pretty bad, but it's actually not too much harder than the previous room. It's the red crystal pillars coming from the top and the bottom, and you have to like weave between them with some other shit in there, and there's also fireballs going up and down, right?
I mean, there's not. It's not red right now. The room's still frozen from the previous room.
Okay.
But
yeah, that means the crystals are blue right now. But
Yeah.
yeah. I think there's a thermostat somewhere in that room. I think. Might be later, though. Is there, like, a little set of binoculars you can use to, like, survey the room?
No.
Ah, fuck.
So far, I'm thinking that
Binoculars are always very useful.
the binoculars are ominous. I don't personally like them.
Why
Like,
is that?
don't let me look.
Oh, I love the binoculars as a gameplay option because it lets you see exactly how long the gauntlet of a larger room is, and it lets you see what you're, or at least plan out what you're expected to do in what order. If the challenge is larger than the screen, it lets you view the entire challenge as a monolithic unit. It's good. But I agree that for some people, the appearance of the binoculars object itself may instill a slight sense of dread.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, this next thing you think is difficult. Okay, great. I'm glad to know that you think it's difficult enough to give me binoculars.
I thought binoculars were usually in most rooms that were larger than like 1.5 screens.
I mean, maybe. I've just been perceiving it as... Wait, what the shit? Oh, I forgot that you can augment how high you bounce off of the ice.
Yes, it works just like the clouds do, if I remember correctly.
Actually, you just hold the button for the ice.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler.
Okay, suddenly this room's a lot easier, yes. And then I died anyway.
I mean, it's a lot easier. Doesn't mean it's trivial. Doesn't mean you'll get it first try. Oh, Route 17 traffic.
Heck. I should not have dashed there. I need to do this with a dash remaining. Too high.
Bonk.
Hey, I was there earlier. How long a drive do you have?
Oh, just the usual 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Blech.
And that's with no traffic.
Blech.
And it's Easter Sunday.
So there's traffic then. Got it.
Well, there's been an accident. There actually hasn't been any traffic other than the slowdown from the accident, which I've already passed.
Oh, good.
I haven't done a Google Maps look ahead on the rest of the route, but honestly, if there's something 2 hours in front of me, well, it'll be gone by the time I get there, right?
Hopefully.
Unless it's some fucking whack-ass shit like they knocked over a truck or something.
Truck carrying 2 million D6s. Wait. Or whatever the...
Or D4s.
Yes.
Go, nerd caltrops.
Sharpened D4s. Like
Thank you for the
points are
project idea.
Like, the
Oh
points are like,
no.
the points are like really sharp.
Oh,
the
don't
rogue
give him
dice.
ideas. Metal D4.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, sharp metal D4, the rogue's dice.
I already have an idea for the next project involving my stupid engineering and skateboarding. I call it Jankenstein's Monster.
Jankenstein?
Have I ever told you how much I love you?
Someone add Jankenstein
I
to
sure
the
hope
names.
so. You are living together, right? I would sure hope
Yes.
so. Then you have. Unless you haven't, at which point, I guess that's a
No,
personal
we're
choice.
we're just roommates that sleep together and want to have kids together.
I'm not gonna judge.
I don't actually.
What?
I don't actually love him or want to be with him forever or trust him with my very life, or want to marry him one day, or...
Might I suggest getting married, if only for the gratuitous tax break?
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
And then we can just have boyfriends on the side.
Yep. That
Got
sounds like a
there.
jam, dude.
Done it!
Okay, what the fuck?
Also, yes, Jankenstein is that's a thing. That's a phrase I need to steal. Something like my brother said earlier today, where he said, "I can count the number of times I've used the backseat of my Dodge Challenger on my dick." he didn't say on his hands or anything. He says, "I can count it on my dick. One." That's it.
Oof.
Sorry,
I thought
hang
that was
on.
a very good turn of phrase.
I needed to clarify, like, can he count that number on his dick, or can he count the number he's used it on his dick? Wait. Is this a sex joke, is what I'm getting at.
No, not at all. No. It's just him making a point of, I have used it exactly once, and you were the one sitting in the back seat. It's
And
one time. Only time the back seat of that car has ever been used, but has ever had anyone in it.
And I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking of, yeah.
But that was my idea when I put longboard trucks on a regular skateboard, but I put them on backwards so that the controls were inverted.
Why would you ever do that?
I didn't realize I put them on backwards until I leaned right and went left.
And that's why you called it the Jankenstein?
That's why I called it Jankenstein's Monster.
No, see, Jankenstein is defiant.
It was stitched together. It's not supposed to work, but it did.
It's not supposed to exist, but here we are, longboard trucks installed inverse on a regular skateboard. It's fine.
I am absolutely stealing that phrase and name for my next Magic deck. Someone's gonna end up being Commander Jankenstein.
Yeah.
Probably Ral.
Make
What
it
color
weird
would
zombies.
what color would Jankenstein be?
All of
Would
them.
he be like? Oh, okay. I was
Fi-
gonna say, is that like, are we talking like black, green, blue, like?
I feel like Jankenstein's monster has to be a 5-color everything I like deck that never works.
I mean, because there's also the argue that something similar to the red-blue people.
Oh,
Honestly, I feel like Child of Alara Reanimator would be cool for Jankenstein's Monster.
Space Baby?
Because they recently changed the way Commanders in Dying works.
Oh,
Your
yes,
commander
they did.
100% hits the graveyard and then goes to the command zone.
it's
So
just
Space Baby, Orbital Nuke, Cannon, Repeated works now.
it's just less confusing now.
Well,
It's
I
just
mean, to be
more
fair, it should have
usable.
always been that, because the card should move to the graveyard, and then because it's your commander, it returns to the command zone immediately as a standard effect.
Well, because it's your commander, you can choose to put it into the command zone, I believe, still.
Yeah, destroying a card moves it to the graveyard. It spends a non-zero amount of time in the graveyard.
Except that the original commander rules were like, you can put it in the command zone instead, rather
you can
than
replacement effect rather than triggered effect.
yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer that new ruling, yes. I think this makes way more sense. The commander is destroyed, like any other fucking card. Then, after it's in the graveyard, you may choose to move it to the command zone.
It makes sense. It just makes certain things like Child of Alara Reanimator stupid broken, even more so.
Why am I running out of stamina sometimes?
Oh, is it climb stamina?
Yes.
So,
Damn it.
first things first. You are aware that hanging on a wall but not moving up or down does not consume climb stamina.
Yes.
Second, climb stamina is refreshed upon touching the ground or a gem, and this includes, that's not affected by the core. Dashes don't come back, but climb stamina does.
Yes.
then I think there isn't a problem.
Oh, damn. I almost had it that time.
I think it just sounds like vertical optimization. Just make sure you get more height without climbing. Or climb the absolute minimum required. Like, don't grab and then shimmy down. Grab lower. Alternatively, release and re-grab instead of shimmying down. Shimmying down is something you should never do because it eats climb stamina for no reason.
I should just jump over this rather than climb to the top and then jump.
Ideally, yes. It may be harder to do so, but you will probably want to save that climb stamina for later in the room, if you need it later. You will have a lot more leeway later in the room if you do something more difficult without climbing earlier. Alternatively, you could learn to infinite one wall jump, but you might be in too tight of a space to do that here.
I beg your pardon?
Not required for the base game or any of the DLC. Infinite one wall jumping, I think, gets you like one secret in one place.
Huh.
And it's a thing that exists. It's really, really counterintuitive, the input, but it does work and it's not very hard to do. I do not remember how to describe the input right now. I do not have a keyboard or a controller on hand. Sorry.
That's fine.
I believe what it is B grabbing a wall, release grab, and release forward at the same time. Press the jump button briefly without pressing direction pad either to or against the wall.
I heard erection
Madeline,
pad.
Please contain yourself.
Oh.
I cannot.
Oh!
Once Madeline is off the wall, slam the stick if you're using a stick, or hit the arrow key directly back into the wall, re-grab.
Oh! Oh, goodbye.
Yep. Just like wave dashing. Wait, I could always do this? Yep.
Neat.
That's actually the way it is, and that's the way it is in Towerfall Ascension too. If you are holding into a wall and press the wall jump, it does the same thing as if you press away from the wall jump, so that you don't have to, so that your inputs don't have to be as precise to successfully bounce back and forth between two walls. As long as you're holding one direction or the other and you're holding jump, you'll get full strength wall jumps. Do you see why it's done that way?
I do.
It's for segments of Celeste where you have to wall jump. You don't have to be micromanaging the right and left arrow keys or the stick as you would in Super Metroid.
Yeah, it's like the zero mission wall jump.
Easy. Yeah, it's much easier. However,
I think
that also means that no, it's like the fusion, where as
It's
long
like
as
the
you're
fusion
holding
wall
jump,
jump,
you're
yeah.
going out. Yeah, you're going out at the right angle. Yeah, exactly. Except of course without the fucking horrible like lock to one trajectory nature.
Yeah.
And just like Fusion's wall jump, the only thing it lets you do is get one fucking missile tank.
Ah, it is the literal golden retriever.
Hello.
Hey there, person. How's it going?
We have something else?
I'm
This
a
is
person,
awkward.
yeah.
Now there's two dogs.
Bork. 2 dogs and a fox.
Do it.
and
Ah,
also
shit.
and also Sydney.
Panicked barking.
What the hell is happening? Other than Celeste, of course.
Oh, God. Okay, I jumped wrong that time.
I'm looking up Mothman.
This is a very stupid question. But you've mentioned this person multiple times now, and I have no fucking idea who this is.
Mothman?
Mothman is a cryptid.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Mothman is I believe, is it Pennsylvania or Virginia? West Virginia.
Yeah, it's a
Born and
West
raised.
Virginia
West
cryptid.
It's a West Virginia death omen.
Oh!
Or disaster omen. Typically, when one sees Mothman out in the wild, I suppose, it foretells a great disaster, or at least he has been seen. He has been seen before disaster. So yeah, he is typically shown as a bipedal black figure with glowing red eyes, antennae, and what look like moth wings or feathered wings,
Okay.
and like not quite human feet. He's really cute in persona.
Oh, good.
Wait, when
He
you say
spends
Persona, you're
most of
talking
his
about
time
the
in Baby
JRPG?
Yeah, Mothman is in persona.
Oh, yeah, because he's like one of those supernatural, like, omen things. Yeah, I figured. It sounded like something that would be in that game. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I did
Okay.
not know that.
That was almost perfect execution until I dashed into spikes.
Until you executed yourself.
That summarizes a
Perfect
lot of Celeste
execution.
action.
Yeah, no, that is pretty much how Celeste happens, is you fucking nail it, and then you nail yourself to the wall. Boom!
Well, I mean, it's on theme for Easter.
Getting nailed against a wall?
Well, nail.
No! Oh, yes. Wait, what?
Getting nailed to some wood.
Jesus Christ.
You-
Yes, that's who did it.
yes, that's what we're talking about!
I know.
Answer the Jeopardy question.
Oh, my word.
Jim's so good it killed him.
What?
Honestly, though, a man who travels around with 12 other single men alone, like, come
Yeah.
on.
Are you not giving Mary Magdalene any love?
No, but Jesus did. I'm not saying Jesus is gay. I'm saying he's bi.
Yeah.
I just want her to get some credit. Counter with the 12.
And also,
Dang it.
Asterisk. Yeah, there was a lady.
hot take, but if Jesus was born of a woman who was a virgin, then if that was even feasible for a human without divine intervention, then Jesus would have been trans.
Ah, got that.
I
think that
I
makes
don't see how
sense.
that I don't see how that connects. I'm sorry.
So when an animal is born of, like, I forget what the name for it is, but it's
Are we talking about like the
It's something to
crabs
do with
and
the
hydra or
chromosomes,
something?
right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Oh,
talking
right.
about?
Yeah, if it weren't...
there are species that can have
Parthenogenesis. Is
Yeah, that.
the phrase.
There are species specifically of reptile that can have offspring without the intervention of another of the species. Some species are entirely female, some
Yes, I was
Aren't-
thinking of this. Yeah, I was thinking of this.
So the question is, what kind of reptile is Mary?
we got to lizard people. That's wonderful.
Can we not? Maybe.
Okay, that room was surprisingly easy comparatively. Now this room looks like ass.
I have a relevant post in a point.
Describe this room to me, please.
Okay, so it's the second mountain checkpoint. There's a vertical wall with spike crystals all over it, and then a downward one with spike crystals all over it, and then an up, and then a down, and then one on the side, and there's fireballs weaving in and out of the spikes.
How many layers of fireballs are there?
Just two.
But there are plenty
okay.
of layers of fear.
Oh, there's also one
Okay.
spiraling around in the
Layers of
corner.
Fear.
Sucked.
That's the reference. Layers of Fear is the only actually Junji Ito that terrified me.
That's not a Junji Ito.
It's not remotely Junji Ito.
Layers of Fear is one of his stories.
Hold up.
I'm talking about the video game, about the painter, and it sucked.
Actually, layers. Okay. I'm not. I want to
So there are
clarify.
multiple layers of Fear.
I want to clarify that when I say that I don't think it sucks, that is not me trying to, like, invalidate your perception that it sucks.
Oh, I know. I may have not got the correct experience with it, but my experience with it was I was bored the whole time. Like, I wasn't scared.
Art is subjective.
And for me, the measure of a game like that is if it make me scared, and it no make me scared, so I didn't really like the experience.
The room you are in, Jer, is a room that I remember. It is not the room that made me very upset. So don't worry, you're not there yet. This room should be doable.
That low-key makes me more concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a part of this, of 8B, that is just fucking atrocious. And you looked at this room and you're like, wow, this room is just ass. I'm like, is he at that room yet? Like...
We're in the first red room, Oz.
No, you got here late.
Oh. Okay.
Just keep watching. Just keep
Are they
watching.
alternating red and blue?
No.
Kind of.
Yes. No. You'll see.
There are switches that turn on and off the heat.
In this volcano.
I like the idea that Celeste Mountain is actually a volcano, but like it doesn't erupt ever because it's like a magical volcano that's full of weird hearts that like form poems and none of it makes sense. But like if someone actually did leave the thermostat on hot for too long, it would eventually explode.
The only reason the volcano hasn't erupted is because people keep going on life journeys to Celeste.
I always thought that there should be a segment of this game where you, after you've beaten the entire game, it's like you stole all the crystal hearts and like the magic of the mountain is gone and it's like falling apart. You have to put them all back.
Oh God.
And it's harder than the DLC.
No, it wouldn't be hard in the DLC. Just like fucking, you know, imagine a sort of like a mod for this game where it's like fucking like, you know, 9 to 15 years later, fucking Madeline comes back as like, oh God, what happened here? It's like you stole the entire mountain's magic and did not give it back.
Yeah,
It's been a decade.
Oshiro's
This is a dump.
Oshiro's hotel is actually finally falling apart because his spirit couldn't maintain his hold on the place. Granny's just fucking dead.
Yeah, Granny's dead, Oshiro's gone. Fucking, the Mirror Temple is just full of demons.
And
Like,
demons and broken glass.
yeah, exactly. There's glass shards in the floor that count as spikes. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, shit like that. I thought that would be really an interesting take on, like, get done fucked up.
You took the heart of the mountain and didn't think something would go wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just
Man, I wonder
noticed
why,
the little
man, I
granny
wonder
place.
why I felt so great about my life for the last decade. Maybe it's because I stole an entire magical mountain and put it in my pocket and kept it all to myself.
Okay, I don't entirely know what I'm trying to do here. I think this is the start of the rooms you were warning about, where I'm like trying to time something for 3 seconds in the future.
Yes, that's when you get to the rooms in the second half of 8B, where the rooms mostly are hot instead of cold, and there's fireballs like everywhere. That's the part. That's when it starts getting hard, in my opinion. That's the part of it that I found the most difficult. That's the part of it that I found frustrating. You are not at the room that made me very upset, and it makes me not like 8B, but you're probably getting close to it. So yes, I think this is harder than the first half of this level.
I see what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's what it is.
Unfortunately, I've run out of stamina.
Infinite one wall jump.
I don't know that I actually know quite how to do that, so hold on. Hold.
Well, you don't trust yourself to do it. Hold. So jump up to a wall and hold and grab it. Right?
Yeah.
Now release grab. Do not be pressing in or out of the wall. And cap jump briefly. As soon as Madeline kicks off the wall, hold into the wall immediately. Do not keep holding jump. You tap jump and release it. hold into the wall, and grab the wall again. If you do this correctly, with the correct amount of time for like tapping quote-unquote jump, like I don't know how long you're supposed to hold it, but it might be like some specific number of frames, and you, as soon as you let go of jump, you hit into the wall like immediately, you should be able to gain height by doing this an infinite number of times.
Huh.
And that's, remember, I don't remember exactly how to do it. That's what I think it is. I don't know if that's what it actually is.
I can look it up if you'd like.
Well, yeah, you're doing it, aren't you, Fox?
I believe I am.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
There might be a better way of doing it. I guess that's what I'll concede.
Yeah, I've got it down to 2 buttons.
There's not a lot of room for it on that final stretch
Yeah.
of the room.
No, there is not a lot of room to do it in a lot of places. It's not as useful as you think. Because you can use it to stall for timing. And that's about what you can do with it.
Which in this room is pretty important.
Yes.
So, yeah, you basically just kick off the wall without holding a direction. Tilt yourself back close, and then release the direction, kick off again, and do that. You're just, like,
Yeah, you
tap, tap,
you
tap,
don't
tap.
need to grab. You don't need to grab to do it, but grabbing lets you take breaks in the middle of it. As long as you remember not to climb up or down the wall, you will not consume any jump stamina or any climb stamina by doing this.
Hmm. So on the stretch of wall that you need to wait, it's already a conveyor belt, so you can just ride it and then drop continuously.
Yes, that is correct. You can, in fact, you can just grab it to let it ride you up, then let go of it, and you'll fall back down.
That's definitely not the experience I'm observing. Like, holding the wall is taking stamina.
Really?
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna stay motionless and hold this one wall.
And you eventually fall off?
Okay, never mind. Now it's not happening. I'm a smartass.
Are you sure it doesn't just take like 30 seconds or something ridiculous like that?
Yeah, it may just take a while.
In all my time playing Celeste, I seem to remember that you can grab walls and just sit there for ridiculous lengths of time without falling off.
Oh, I see what technique you were... Okay. That's why it matters whether or not I'm holding grab when I kick off the wall or a direction, because then it takes stamina.
Correct. Jumping off of a wall from a grabbing position consumes stamina.
But releasing it and then tapping away without a direction does not.
Wall kicking takes no stamina. Or what? A regular wall jump takes no stamina. Any action out of the holding grab takes stamina.
I see.
There are some seasides that become a lot easier once you realize how to manage climb stamina like that. Never press jump and grab at the same time. Let go of the grab, then wall kick. You can just do it like just immediately after you let go of grab. It's fine, but that's something you gotta remember. Do not unnecessarily consume your climb stamina. The core teaches you to manage resources. Unfortunately, I wish there was like a bird tutorial for this or something that explained how this fucking worked.
That
but
would
there
be
isn't.
nice.
Yeah.
Would it be correct that you can hold onto a wall and the conveyor belt takes you up and then you drop and grab again without costing any stamina?
Yes,
Yes.
I believe that is correct.
That is correct, yes. It is not about movement while grabbed, it is about inputting actions while grabbing.
Yeah. I just need to get there without running myself out of stamina.
Well, the short wall might be possible to
Stall on.
stall on.
I believe
If
it may
you
be time
just
for
like
me
keep
to,
tapping grab,
to leave.
that sucks.
Okay.
Nighty night.
Rest well. Oh, what? Oh,
Good luck. Bye bye.
thank you.
Good night.
I think I'm gonna head out soon too here. Well, head out now and go to bed soon.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, everyone.
See you.
Yeah, I regret having to miss so much of this,
Same.
but yeah,
Same with
I
Friday Night
had to
too.
start late. Did you start watching late too, Oz?
The first time I was here was for 7B, for the 7B marathon.
I think
And I only showed up like 3/4 of the way through or something.
Yeah.
I missed the entire main story. I missed all the other B-sides. Yeah. And to be fair, I'm not watching this. I mean, I'm driving. I'm just here talking. Like,
distracted
yeah.
driving.
The good news is,
Careful.
no, I'm using Bluetooth.
Yeah. I know
Legally.
it's good not to hold anything. I'm just saying be careful in general, because
Oh yeah.
driving
thank you.
takes brain power, and thinking about Celeste also does. So
Yeah, well, I'm not doing very much
Safe.
thinking about Celeste.
good,
I'm mostly just talking shit.
good deal.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's a lot of shenanigans for no stamina refresh.
Yeah.
Is the issue that, like, you fall a little bit short and you can't quite make the last wall jump because you need to climb a little bit higher or something?
Mostly the problem is these fucking fireballs in the middle. I haven't even gotten to the last jump yet. This is...
Yeah, I got to the long conveyor belt once or twice, but a lot of the times Fox is just hitting off the very first fireball.
Yeah, this is the problem that I had with Checkpoint 9 in a nutshell on a single screen. I'm messing up the part where I'm trying to get there.
No, that was checkpoint 2 you had problems with.
Oh, right, sorry.
Where it was, the first fucking cloud is actually one of the hardest parts of the road.
Yes, Checkpoint 2.
Yeah, that part was brutal. I agree.
Okay. What position do I need these fireballs to be in when I start this process? That one. That was too soon. No! Oh, I ran out again.
Is the dash consuming stamina?
Not climb stamina.
Dashing, I
No!
don't.
Oh!
Even if you initiate a dash while grabbed on a wall, I still don't think it consumes any climb stamina. I think it just breaks the grab the frame you do it, and it doesn't consume any stamina. I think.
Why wasn't your stamina refreshing?
That's the core. I messed up. I forgot.
The core?
The core's rule is that you don't get your dashes back unless you hit a gem or die, or go to a different screen.
Jeez.
Touching the ground doesn't give you your dashes back. That's one of its gimmicks. The other one is the temperature changing thing.
Amazing gimmick.
Yep.
So for that last jump, for when it comes up again, I think you're supposed to jump off the conveyor to the opposite wall and then over the fireball.
Yes, I'd believe that. Damn it.
Yeah, the little ledge sticking out there looks tempting, but I feel like it's a Judas sledge.
Just to keep things Eastery? Like, what's going on here?
I think I would say that in any case.
Okay, all right.
I'm not sure what he means. So.
But it is festive. So there's a ledge directly above the conveyor belt, but there's also a wall, like facing the ledge, and facing the wall that the conveyor is on. So your first instinct is to try to get onto the ledge, but you're not going to do that without getting bonked by a fireball.
Can you wall jump off of the other wall to get onto the ledge?
Yeah, that's I think the trick.
Is this in the middle of the room with no floor with some like red spiky crystals around?
Not the middle of the room. No, I'm still in that one room with the mountain checkpoint.
It's the one where we're kind of zigging and zagging up and down a lot, like a snake game.
Okay.
Like you do a bouncy block over a wall, you fall down,
Over a spike wall.
dash to the conveyor.
Dang it. Okay, what am I gonna need to do?
Down, up, up. Ugh.
Because, like, I can do that to go up. But that takes stamina to have done.
Well,
And-
you don't lose anything by just doing that first bounce, do you?
I do.
Oh, really?
That's
How does that work?
What are you bouncing off of?
inputs while grabbing the wall drain climb stamina, as we've just discussed.
Are you using a launch block from the side?
No, right now I'm just practicing before I even get into the spikes, like on a wall.
Okay. There is a launch block that you need to use, Oz, yeah. But right now we're just doing tricks. In the
Is
starting.
it possible to be very careful about your usage of the launch block, so that you grab the side of it and you let it like go left and then start to launch you to the right, and then you drop your grab on it and wall kick off of it while it's throwing you to the right?
I don't think it goes up high enough.
Yeah, and you can't burn a dash to get more height, I assume. So how do you?
So what Fox is doing right now is bounce off the block so that you're higher up than the wall, dash over a wall, then
Okay.
fall down the gap.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way to get over that wall.
Because there are spikes on the ceiling which would prevent me from just doing this with the block alone.
Yeah, you can't just yeet high because you'll bonk your head on the spikes.
Actually, maybe I can.
Can you
The
get a
spikes aren't
suboptimal?
necessarily-
Can you get a suboptimal spike launch or a suboptimal block launch?
Possible.
Even if you save a dash here, there's nowhere else to use it.
No,
Yeah, there
it would help me get to that
Yeah,
conveyor.
Oh yeah, I see that. I can.
I was about to say.
that.
No, you're like, even if you were to save a dash. No, you save the dash. You don't even ask that question. You just do it.
It really looks like more trouble than it's worth.
Well, if he beats the level after he does it successfully, then it was
Yes.
really worth it.
That is true.
Because
It's my
having
personal
an extra
opinion.
dash to get to that conveyor will probably make it way, way easier.
Yeah, I can only provide my viewpoint as someone who has never touched Celeste and never will. So you can take that with a fucking mountain of salt instead of just a grain.
An entire mountain, huh? Yeah. No, I understand your point, though.
It just looks like it's easier to do a jump to that second conveyor than it is to do this.
Suboptimal jump
Although it's-
suboptimal
you're
jump
getting
might
better.
be the way. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, it's possible to get in there with an extra dash.
That's fair.
Suboptimal jump strat is a go.
Suboptimal jump is a go.
Now just
Good.
timing and good things.
So this is again like the 7B checkpoint 2. There are probably 4 or 5 ways to this room that are all reasonably safe. Which one do you want to practice? Which route do you want to take? Where do you want to try and commit your resources?
That's interesting. There's options available to people who are willing to experiment and who can see things.
Yeah, I was describing earlier Celeste I see as like a free-form dance of a platforming game with no time pressure. You have to do something, and it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but there's no pre-built solution. There's many options.
Dang it.
For a game this difficult, it has respect for the players all the way through. Oh.
I love being able to say the phrase, "Oh no, I jumped optimally."
Fuck! I got too much air.
Man, like pausing on that conveyor to manipulate the timing really seems like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. I accidentally went back to the old strategy. Damn fingers.
No, it's just which one do you want to go with? And you seem to be more interested in suboptimal jump, so.
Having
In
that
terms of, it seems like the short jump is optimal in terms of your strategy.
Yeah, when I say suboptimal jump, I mean jump that acquires suboptimal height.
It's less than what you can get. But I forget what the word for that is. Optimal strikes me wrong.
Not full strength jump. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a word, but I have no idea. It's gonna be something.
Yeah,
Suboptimal. I'm satisfied with suboptimal.
So now the problem
I
is
think suboptimal is a suboptimal way to describe it.
Yes, for sure. I agree.
now the problem is getting a suboptimal jump with the correct fireball timing.
Yeah. Unless
So
you can
now
figure
you're
out how
at
to
the
manipulate the conveyor
thing
belt.
I warned you about, where manipulating time 3.5 seconds in the future.
Yes.
Yeah. And also, I think I approve of going for this more complicated jump strategy because I like strategies that front load the difficulty of a room. Because I want to try the hard trick at the beginning 100 times. And then if I get that, if getting a harder trick at the beginning makes the rest of the room easier, I'm likely to beat the room faster.
That makes sense. You get to retry faster. You get to fail faster too.
Exactly. Also
Yeah.
means you get to put the difficulty somewhere where you can very easily access it.
Mhm.
Meaning the room is your route to that room is easier to practice.
This is actually the same philosophy that we use in software development. You make everything break before you put any effort into actually building.
I don't see how that relates.
There's a huge pipeline that people's code has to go through before it can become a real thing in the world. And if you make their code break the second they try to do anything, instead of when it's release day, you have a lot better of a time.
I work as a software engineer, and I do approve of long release pipelines and many stages of checking, but I don't see what you mean by making something break. type of break
You
are we
should
talking?
definitely learn about fail fast methodology then, if you're in software.
Oh,
Shift left and fail fast.
Oh, fail fast. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I didn't explain it well enough.
Yes, I'm aware of the buzzword for it, and now that you've mentioned the buzzword for it, I know exactly what it is. It just I did not see how it worked for Celeste. I would argue this is different from fail fast, not because you are literally failing fast, but the point of fail fast is if something is.
Sorry, Fox, I saw that.
If something is unsafe, it should fail as quickly as possible so that it is caught as early as possible, and ideally so that a minimum amount of incorrect actions are performed. That's one of the tenets of fail fast philosophy. So yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
From my perspective, it's the same because you're putting all your risk up at the beginning of the process.
Or you're attempting to make it so you can evaluate or fail as a result of as much risk as possible as quickly as possible. Literally failing fast.
Yeah, so Fox is trying the hard part at the beginning by not using his dash, but as a result, he's got the dash later on when it's more significant that you fail.
To make the end easier, yeah.
It's the way
I hope it goes well. Yeah. If the flesh is going to fail you, you would rather each attempt take only 3 seconds instead of 13 seconds.
Mm-hmm. It's the further you are through the level, the worse it is when you mess up, because you invested more time.
Yep.
That's literally it.
God, I am having such a hard time jumping suboptimally.
But think of the dash.
Is there a possibility that you could, is there a possibility you could, do something fucking weird, let go of the jump button for a brief moment to, just botch your height or something? I don't know. Because the issue is you still need to clear that wall, right?
Yeah.
You were doing that pretty consistently. I think you're in just a bad muscle memory pattern.
There's a distinct possibility of that. Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
I realize this may not be tenable because you are driving and on a phone, but the feedback is getting worse. Hearing myself through your phone.
Oh, Jesus. Of course. Yeah, here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
It was okay for a while, but now it's getting, a lot.
Oh, no. Hopefully he's fixing it.
I mean, he is driving, so, push to talk isn't really a viable option.
Oh, there are certain allowances that need to be made. I for one didn't mind it. It's annoying, but if I'm being a dumbass, I can discern that a lot more clearly after hearing it on a delay.
Fair. No, I know that there's one thing that the internet hates more than anything else when it comes to media, and it's bad audio. So while I can stand it,
are you with us, Oz?
I mean, if it's still bad, let me know. I don't know if I tried to reset some audio settings.
I think you're good.
As in turning my phone off and back on, which is about the most I felt I could safely do because I just hold a button.
True software developer.
It does indeed seem better.
Excellent. If it gets shitty again, just let me know.
Will do.
Obviously, don't want to ruin the quality of your stream. So.
Because I care so much about executional quality and so on.
Oh, I mean,
I do. He said
There's
fail.
nothing wrong
He
with
said
being
fuck.
professional.
He said fucking up at one room for half an hour.
this is one of the most technical games you could be playing, if not the most.
I think this might be one of the most.
This is definitely worse than Dark Souls.
Mechanically demanding games he has ever played. Yeah. Dark Souls isn't as much mechanically demanding as it is understanding the rules of the game and having a cool head.
Yeah.
This game is mechanically demanding with a
Very,
capital
very
M and a capital D.
Yep. Which is why it's such a great game. It's all in on the few things that
accurate,
it's about.
And it has an assist mode.
Oh yeah, I should
A very, very customizable one, which is why I love it so much.
I should learn what assist mode even remotely does at some point.
The answer is you turn it on and it does nothing. And then you get to decide what options you want turned on. Like, for example, infinite climb grip is one of the assist mode options.
Huh.
Longer dashes is one of the assist mode options. Spikes don't kill you but instead bounce you around is one of the assist mode options.
Very customizable.
Yes, extremely.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I think Madeline always has 2 dashes is another one, but I don't know whether or not that'll do anything in the core. There's a lot of options. There's like at least 8 of them. I don't remember what they all are because I did not use any of them, but I remember messing around with it briefly.
Having everything turned off by default is a good idea.
Well, the thing that I love about it is that it's not just assist mode on or off. Like I said, you turn on assist mode and it puts a little icon in your save file. But if you turn off assist mode, that icon goes away. It's literally just part of that little postcard thing you have. And if you turn on assist mode, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't.
Huh.
So you're saying you could turn on assist mode with all the assistants
Off. With all the assists
and
off. And just play the
beat the
entire game. And you
game.
can turn on and off assist mode whenever the fuck you want. You can turn it on and off in the middle of a level.
Does it
Celeste
tell you
doesn't
what?
care.
If you use it, does it have some indicator that you used it at such and such a place?
No. Celeste
I would've liked.
never judges you, ever.
Well, yeah, that is one possible interpretation, is that it's like judging you, but another one
No, that was so
is that you care
stupid.
enough yourself to want to know where you need to practice.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Like if you're
That's fair, but it
being
doesn't do
driven
that.
to actually master the game,
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
which should be another option, probably.
Yeah, that would be neat. Of like, you know, on like a checkpoint by checkpoint basis in each level, it gives you a little marker of like a little dots for like assists that were used in this section or something. Like you could do that. It's a lot of work, and I think the reason why I personally, as a game designer, I'm not actually a game designer, but like if I were to make it, I wouldn't do that. I would actually opt out of doing that.
I would just have the option to put a little pip on anywhere
Yeah.
that you feel you want to go back to.
Yes, I would much prefer have it be manual for the user. The reason why I wouldn't make it automatic is, well, one, it's a bunch of work, and two, the people who would want to go back and master the game are also probably the people who will sit there and grind at the level without the assists until they get it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, I think
Reminds me
that's
of-
No!
most of
Jesus
Celeste.
Christ!
That is an interesting place to use that dash.
Shut up.
I didn't even think about it. No, I
was
mean
gonna
in a good
say
way.
that, I think most of Celeste's player base knows they're getting into a tough as nails platformer, and if they think, I think I can beat this without any help, they're gonna stick with it.
Yeah, I agree, because it's what
That's
we're
exactly what
witnessing right
Jared's doing
now.
right here. Jared isn't against assist mode, he's just like, I'm gonna beat it without assist mode, because that was his goal from the get-go.
Yeah.
Celeste is already not a casual game, and I feel like most people go in knowing that and won't use the assist mode. I don't know what the target audience is for the assist mode. Maybe people with
think
really
it's
short
like-
patience.
I think, no, it's the point of assist mode is actually more of a statement about inclusivity in gaming made by the game's developer. Like they've talked about it.
I was gonna say the
always
target
forget.
audience is game developers or game journalists. There's the word.
Game journalists. The people who convince other people to buy your game. Pretty important audience. I would rather rely
mean,
on word of mouth
Yes,
and community.
the real answer is, of course, yes. It's about accessibility. the meme answer is, oh, it's for the game journalists, the people that can't get through the tutorial.
Yes, but it's
Like that
really
one
about
Cuphead person.
accessibility. Yeah, it's a statement about accessibility and about how a game that is known for being hard can still be enjoyable
Okay.
without being hard.
Nice. We did it, Oz.
You did it?
We're on another red room.
All right,
Bouncing.
what's this one look like?
Really skinny spike walls with tiny gaps.
Ah,
Thermostats.
And I guess a hot switch in here. Like the cold hot switches.
yeah.
Oh, are the little suns not allowed if it's hot?
Indeed not. They are
The
spiky.
bouncers are deaf if it's hot. They're
Okay,
flaming.
so what is the point of even being hot at all? What benefit is it?
The launchy projectiles or the launchy platforms will launch you instead of crumbling, and the conveyor belts work instead of being frozen over.
Okay, cool. It's really good.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like 4 elements. 2 of them are better in each
And hot,
setting.
and 2 of them are better in cold. Yeah. The bouncers and the fireballs become usable platforms in cold, and the mobility assisting objects shut down in cold.
The fireballs are platforms?
They turn to ice balls when it's cold, and you can bounce on them, and they shatter. That was the first half of 8B
Damn
is
it.
mostly about like cold tricks.
What if you were to flip a switch from hot to cold and then backtrack to the room before? It would accomplish nothing, I imagine.
The
If
game doesn't let you do
But they
that,
could
it
hide
would
secrets that way, right?
they
Yes, could.
they
There are, in
have.
fact, secret- Yeah, they have. Yeah,
Oh.
there are strawberries, I think, in 8A.
Damn
where
it.
You have to do that.
Did
Yep.
I already miss? Oh, I missed it.
Oh, that was like a month ago now.
That was aeons ago.
8 was
The first time I went through the core.
the
Yeah.
core is 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way it works is there are 9 chapters, and each of the chapters has multiple levels. Because the second levels are called B-sides, people call the default levels the A-sides. So everyone shortens down to like 1A, 2A, 3A, etc. He just beat 7B, and now he's on 8B.
Right. Well, it's based off of cassettes, right?
Until you get to the C-sides, in which case, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's just
the
taking the
B-sides are
analogy farther than it
unlocked.
could in real life.
No,
But it makes
yes,
perfect sense
well,
here.
Well, actually, you pick up cassette tapes to unlock the B-sides, the levels, and they have different music. So yes, the music is very ingrained in Celeste's identity. Unfortunately, the C-sides do not have different music.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Ugh. So, has there been any music yet that was better than Jazz Temple?
You know, it's funny because you asked that question and I started humming the Jazz Temple theme to myself, and I'm like, I think that means the answer is no.
I keep going back to that fucking remix of Jazz Temple, just like, or the mashup of Jazz Temple.
It's really nice.
It's so good. Okay, so I have to fling off of that block without dashing.
So, I think, I mean, you've been playing 8B for a while now. I really like the core B-side remix. Because it's really quiet and chill. If that makes sense?
It's
Yeah.
not very loud.
No, it's very quiet, and it's also kind of like, sad, which is interesting. But, that's because this song was actually made for the fact that it's used in the last level in the base game, right? 8C. So, It's actually called the Core Say Goodbye Mix, I think is the name of it. It shows up in the bottom left, I think, when you start the level, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Which my
Yeah, of the B-side musics, or just of the soundtrack overall, I really like the one that you're listening to right now.
I think the music fits the area.
Yeah.
It's definitely kind of talking about the struggle and the final struggle.
Damn.
Well, for now.
Yeah.
It's the end of a chapter at least.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. And it's also a remix. Well, it's a remix of the normal core theme. The normal core theme varies wildly depending on whether it's hot or cold, which is kind of the point.
No!
It's more quiet and chill than both of them.
So Fox, remember the trick where you don't use stamina but you end up climbing?
Unfortunately, that's a frozen wall.
Frozen walls cannot be fucked with. See, frozen walls are frozen conveyor belts, I think. So.
Yeah.
If he's using the side of an ice block.
Oh.
And well, the moment I touch them, they start to fall apart. So I don't really have the
Correct, they
liberty.
crumble. You don't have the time to fuck around with an infinite wall jump, because also it starts descending when it's falling apart. You're losing height.
Yeah.
So, I thought it was literally faster.
Ah!
I was thinking about it specifically because it started sinking so quickly.
No! Oh.
So really, the goal is to get jumping off that other one as quickly as you can.
Yes.
Ugh. You can't get to it in time.
Okay. I may be an idiot. Have you tried wave dashing off of the top of the crumbling block?
Unfortunately, by the time I get there, I don't have any dashes left.
Fuck. So you just have to book it and hope you do it real fast.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
And there's-
I think the point of these walls is
And
that you
there's
have to dash
yeah,
through
there's
them.
definitely no way through this section without 2 dashes.
You got it.
Ugh.
So what it sounds to me then is you need to maximize how far right you are before you touch the platform, before it starts crumbling.
Yes.
If in any way possible.
Just getting on the platform in time to jump off of it is a challenge.
Is already the majority of the difficulty of the rope.
Like
All right.
even landing on the leftmost corner of it, it's crumbling before you can even get a jump.
All right. So next question. You said there's like thin crystal spike walls he has to dash through.
Yes.
So you need both dashes for that for sure.
Yep. It's jump off a bouncy block, switch
Okay.
to ice, jump off of a circle boy, then
Bounce off a circle boy.
and then dash your second time through the second wall, and then it's hot again, and then bounce.
You cannot bounce off the circle boy in such a way that you can get through the hole in the second.
I
spike
figured
wall
it out.
without dashing.
That was not the solution, apparently.
I figured it out.
What's the solution?
Get good, I think.
The solution was to, like, jump backward onto one of the platforms that just crumbled, and then get onto the one that I was having trouble, like, after it crumbles, and then it comes back together.
So just manipulated the timing so that
The solution was
platform
Like the crumble
generated.
block?
Yes, thank you,
You know,
Techno.
I bet that actually, that might actually be the solution.
I'm pretty sure it was the solution.
It was a solution.
Yeah, that's fair. This game seems to do that. So this is great. We are now in a big blue room with lots of little ice balls floating up. And there's
How
a
many
stamina
ice
crystal.
balls are there? Like a lot of rows?
A lot of
Yeah.
rows. Is this the room?
Ah, this is the room. There's a thermostat and you have to hit it.
Great.
But there is crystal at least.
God.
They look like jellyfish coming up out of the
That's
ocean.
why I kept asking you, is there a room where there's just an absolute assload of fireballs? And it's like, maybe that room starts as an assload of ice balls. I don't remember, but there
Dude,
should be some room
It's-
where there's
is that
just
an
so...
update?
It's got doorbells. Is that the room you're thinking of?
I don't remember that room having doorbells, but it might have doorbells. It's the room with a fuckload of ice balls and doorbells, and you have to like go pew, pew, pew around and get all the doorbells.
Then yes, that's this.
Okay,
We're there.
This is one of the rooms that I was very upset about.
That's just rude. That's also rude. I just pushed the wrong button on my keyboard somehow.
Yeah, these spikes that you
Can go
you're
one way
fine to
through.
go through from one side, but then their spikes kind of are.
Oh yeah,
bad.
that confuses the fuck out of me. It really bothers me.
I think
When it's like
they must be intending
travel-
for you to use that to your advantage.
No, they're not.
Well, otherwise they would have just made it
That you die.
more spike balls.
Yeah.
Like you can jump up and onto these
Ah.
icy boys. Jesus.
Okay, at least for the moment, I actually kind of like the concept of this room, but I feel like I'm going to be very wrong about that opinion shortly.
You're like, yeah, this room is neat, and then you get stuck in it for 10 minutes, and now you're like, God, kill me! You've been bouncing on ice blocks for 10 minutes. Just, yeah, I think,
I have done nothing
mean,
but
again-
bounce on ice blocks for 5 days.
yeah, there is a possibility that you will not hate this room as much as me, right? I think that's a distinct possibility, but I think this is one of the rooms that I just, oh my God.
No.
Coming hot
Welcome
off
to the
heels of-
first. This is bad. Like I can
Yeah,
see eternity unfolding before my eyes.
Yeah, this is coming hot off of 7B, feeling like an invincible god, and then you get sown this room, and you're just like, I don't want to play this game anymore. This isn't fun.
I want to get off Mount Celeste's wild ride.
I want to stop getting League of Legends Wild Rift ads everywhere on the internet. Let me just make that clear. Daddy
Oh,
10
but
said,
have you heard about
check
Raid
ads.
Shadow Legends?
I'll
No,
kill you.
No, this is as bad as that. It's well, okay, maybe not quite as bad, but like this is as widespread as that at the very least. They're not buying every YouTuber under the sun. They don't need to because they're not a new name. They're League of Legends.
People know about.
Yeah, Daddy 10
Mostly-
Cent opened his checkbook and he shook out a couple of $100 million bills.
It's mostly known for how toxic the player base is, as far
Yeah,
as I know.
and now it's like, congratulations, now you can take that toxic player base with you wherever you go. It's like, is this
Can we
actually
not,
better?
please? Yeah. My take on it is no one asked for this, no one wanted this, no one needed this. Stop trying to make people play it. Thank you.
Isn't like
See,
auto
what-
chess the big thing with LoL now?
Auto chess? Yeah. You mean fucking the team fight tactics auto chess thing they made?
I
Yes, they were
think-
trying to shove auto chess down everyone's throats too. Yeah.
Damn it.
They made an auto chess you can play either in the League of Legends client or on your phone, and then they also made a Hearthstone copy with slightly different mechanics that you can play on your phone or on your
Damn it.
on your client. You know, just Riot Games was like, hold on, we're Riot Game, we have to make every other game, but then they were like, let's make all of them at once. Let's make an FPS, and let's plan to make an MMO, and let's make 3 phone games, and then also make a mobile port of League for no reason, and then also, and it's just like, guys, yes, you have infinite League of Legends skin money, we know. Does anyone actually want any of this? We have to make
Still
a card
better
game,
than
we have to make an
Fortnite.
auto chess.
Let's make a new game.
no, I
Should we
agree.
make a new
It's
IP
still
for the
better
new
than
game?
Fortnite.
No.
And honestly, I don't disagree with them on that one. I think that League of Legends is such a valuable IP that I don't blame them for being like, we're going to make 6 other games that are all also League of Legends. Like, okay, I mean, you have like a well-established IP with a lot of characters that people like, and good lore writers. It's not a bad idea to just be like, yeah, we're gonna make 6 other games in this universe.
That is not a problem at all. Sounds good.
That's not a problem at all.
That was the same thing behind like the Dusty Dungeon.
Oh God, help!
That you were doing the other time, Fox.
Dungeon
the
of
thing
the
where
Endless.
they were snuffing ancient dust.
Dungeons of the Endless, yes.
Yes.
All right, 1 doorbell. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Fuck!
Precursor.
My take on Riot Games becoming Riot Games plural is, could you at least not have just made every fucking empty caricature clone of another successful game trying to cash in on the same model? Like, could you at least have done something original? And they didn't. And to be fair, that's completely in their track record, because all they did when they made League is just copy Dota, so...
But they did better than Dota did, didn't they?
Yes, significantly. They all did significantly better than Dota 2.
If I'm them, I'm then thinking, I can do
What if I
someone
made
else's
Overwatch
idea,
better than
but
Overwatch?
better than they can. Of course
Yeah,
I
what
want
if
to
I
be
made-
motivated to copy other existing genres.
The problem is, all of their other let's copy X, but it's League of Legends this time. None of them are actually getting the majority market share.
Well, yes, that's
Now,
the
being
fatal
said,
flaw.
they're not failures. Like, Teamfight Tactics is not a failure. Legends of Runeterra, that's their card game, is not a failure. Valorant is not a failure. I see people who play all of these games. It's not a bad thing. But, like, actually, no, hold on. Valorant's a new IP. I think them credit for that.
I was gonna say, Valorant's their shit? I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's new. Yep.
Okay, well, my previous joke, never mind.
So they came up with a new IP.
Yeah, they did. And it's Overwatch 3. Because Overwatch 2 was just Overwatch 1. So Overwatch 3 is just Overwatch 1.
Is Overwatch
I can't
2
know.
actually real?
Yes,
right
it's
now?
actually a thing. Yes, yes.
Oh,
No,
I knew they were
Overwatch
making
2,
it.
Overwatch
knew they
2
were-
is so non-distinct from Overwatch 1, you literally aren't even sure it's a different game. You thought it was an expansion pack or something. No, it's actually a different game and it costs $60.
Shit, I didn't know it was out. I knew they were
Oh,
making
shit!
it, I just didn't know that it was
Oh.
out.
I do not know if it's out. I just know they announced it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
It is
heard.
indeed a separate game.
See, to me, I just have no knowledge of it, so I don't know how different it is, or would be, or will be.
Oh, fuck,
Nice.
no! Fuck, no! 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 Jump! Damn it! Okay.
Here I thought you were saying you were screaming no because your controller had stopped working or because you almost exited to the title screen or something.
I-
It was,
kind
it was
of.
slippy slidey.
Kind
ice
of.
stamina.
I was having a problem because for the first time in a long while, I wasn't holding the grab wall button. And attempting to leave the room, I needed to like I needed to grab the wall, and I'm like, wait, what key is that?
I mean, I don't know what control scheme you're using.
X is on my keyboard is what I needed to press, and I was like, ah. So what the
F.
fuck am I doing here?
Is this like?
Did you beat the ice, the
Yeah,
the
you
giant
beat the
man-
worst
Oh, yeah.
room in the game.
Oh yeah. That was
Okay, that is not the worst room in the game.
God damn.
It may be one of the worst rooms in B-sides, but 7B probably has the rest of the contenders for that, and depending on how bad you are at dodging fucking battle-in lasers, 6B might be worse than 7B for you.
Oh, we got through that.
Yeah, that wasn't that
Dear
bad,
God.
apparently, for you. Yeah. Okay, so, hold on a second. What's this next room look like?
lots
Immediately
of
a big wall, a big fuck off wall.
walls covered in conveyors which start off as ice, but now I'm having to like toss myself between them and through spikes and so on.
Yep,
That doesn't
there's a
sound that
refresh gem.
Dude.
So you. Oh my goodness, Fox. Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from the ending, I mean, that looked really nice.
Damn it. Need to get lower on that.
Hey man, everyone's done a sick skateboard trick and then not quite nailed it. It's okay.
There we go.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, you can't dash. You have to be super perfect instead.
Front load the difficulty if possible. You know the deal.
I think we're beyond even if it's possible right now.
You think it's mandatory?
There's another section where the wall,
Oh.
it's like a wall with a really small gap. One of
Okay,
them is
so-
possibly possible without dashing.
I remember that 7B had a lot of teaching you to like, not really like stretch your jumps to the limit, though sometimes you did literally have to like get a perfect jump off of a cloud. That was like a lot of what Checkpoint 9 was about. But it wouldn't surprise you if this is, you know, now you've gotten to like 7 and 8B, they're just like, all right, this is the level of precision we expect out of you now.
Yeah. I'm forcing Madeline to use her dashes in two very specific places.
Yeah, it's like a 2-tile gap or something. It's quite close. 3
If there
tiles,
was a
maybe?
platform nearby, it might be doable to get through one of them without dashing. That last one looks a little bit more open to me than
Damn it.
the middle one. But there's nowhere to actually do a hop from.
Too low. Too high. Ah, good. Now, I know it's a stupid question to ask because the answer is mountain magic. But like I'm not even going to start with who installed the conveyors. What I'm worried about is who installed the warning lights on the edges of the conveyors? What OSHA inspectors come to this fucking mountain? Why do they have
warning lights are there at the edge of the conveyors for gameplay purposes to show you the point at which you will be yeeted off the conveyor. They are not for your safety because
I
you get
know.
yeeted off the conveyor.
Yeah, this definitely would fail OSHA.
My
mean-
God, you should have seen chapter
For so
1.
many reasons.
My God, you should have seen chapter 1. Like seriously, if you want to talk about failing OSHA, you'd have a field day with chapter 1.
Which one is that? Hotel?
The old city, the hotel's chapter 3.
bold of you
Okay,
to
I didn't
assume
start watching
OSHA would
until Mirror
survive?
Most of the first level you spend getting thrown around by solid steel blocks with stoplights on them and like climbing across construction beams.
Yeah.
So whatever health and safety inspectors there were on Mount Celeste, they all got killed in the first level.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Damn it.
I feel like there's like a story here where like all these people come and they're just getting murdered again and again by the mountain, but the locals just don't understand how they could be dying to these easy jumps.
No, actually, it's
Just
the
a
opposite
comedy.
of that. The opposite of that, actually. No one is actually dying because the game itself is a metaphor for, like, struggling against mental health issues.
Well, that
The difficulty of climbing the mountain for Madeline is entirely a mental battle, and for you is this.
They made it very
era.
explicit
Yeah.
about the mental health.
Yeah.
I mean, mountains are not a new metaphor for mental health, but this is
No, they're not.
this is executed brilliantly.
Well, it's also extremely, as he was saying, it's extremely heavy-handed, but not to its detriment in any way.
No. Well, they embraced it. They literally
they did.
embraced it.
That's like the whole premise of the game.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
And
so
your
climbing a
progression
mountain
through
is
the game.
an understood metaphor for mental health. What if it was also literally your mental health, and you were trying to kill yourself in new and exciting ways while climbing a mountain?
Well, there are lots
Damn
of
it.
new and exciting ways on this mountain to do such a thing.
Yes. Yes, I was gonna say, like, man, who would have thought you're having a great time having a ball, and then what if all the walls were tentacles now, and there was an army of demons looking for you? Yep, welcome to Celeste Mountain. Things get bad.
I think the mirrors just had the stuff that they were afraid of in them, didn't it? Like the other guy, there was eyes everywhere because he was thinking that people were watching him or something.
He was anxious.
Yeah. So really, it's just more mental health because the problems are just the ones that were the ones we created.
Yes.
Yep. A whole game.
Yes, because Madeline is actively self-destructive and masochistic.
Is that how it starts?
No, it starts with Madeline getting out of a car. And one of the things I love the most about that, actually, at the very beginning of the game, is you can get out of the car and walk towards it, and then walk backwards, and there's unique dialogue for trying to go back to the parking lot or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it is.
I didn't encounter that.
Yeah.
The real problems
I
were
didn't
the
look-
anxiety we had within us all along. Thank you, Techno.
Yep, that's the game.
Yeah, I like the fact that that in level 5 in the fucking dark world or whatever, they weave together. Yeah, they weave together Theo having some sort of anxiety he doesn't want to talk about, with Madeline being more concerned for his safety than her own, which I thought was very clever. He is trapped in a prison where he cannot move, and he is perfectly safe in an invincible crystal and has eyes looking at him at all times. The eyes follow him around as you move him. I was like, holy shit, that is cool.
His story was he can't measure up to his sister or something, right?
His sister's a law student or something, making 6 figures, I think.
Some
or-
hugely successful person, and he's mostly just gone through life
sister is,
having a
what's
good
her name?
time.
Her name is Alex or something. He was talking about he's worked fucking part-time service, part-time jobs at a clothing store or something, and you feel like it doesn't matter. Something like that. That and
Damn it.
saying YOLO in Animal Crossing speech.
There we go. Oh god.
Yeah, there's a lot. I think they were also showing something caring about other people sometimes forces you to care more about yourself too.
Yes. That was my take. That was a lot of what I got from chapter 5. Especially the extremely long dialogue tree right before it.
There's a long
Or right after it. Yeah.
I was
Yes.
a little surprised by how involved that dialogue tree was.
Yeah,
Yes.
they really went balls to the wall.
It actually put me in tears.
Yeah.
That may have been because it was 4 in the morning, but I beat the entire main story in a single sitting.
Oh Jesus.
I did the same thing for Undertale when it came out.
Oh god.
Yeah. I started playing at 8 p.m. and beat the game at 4:30 in the morning of the neutral ending.
You know, I should play that on this channel at some point.
Undertale, yeah.
Yeah.
You can
I
also do
have yet to
Deltarune.
see any of the endings. I'm not good enough to actually beat Undertale.
Yes, unfortunately. Actually, no, I was about to say, unfortunately, no. Undertale does have an assist mode. It's the Tem armor. The problem is it's hidden on an invisible path in a corner of, like, you have to backtrack halfway through the game to get to it.
And
Like,
it's bullshit expensive.
no, actually, it gets cheaper every time you die.
Oh. Well, that explains
makes
why it was
sense.
9,999 then.
Yep. If you've died, I think if throughout the course of trying to beat Undertale, asterisk if you're not on the genocide route because the Tem shop doesn't exist in that case. Every time you die past like I think 25 or something, it reduces the price of it by like 100 gold or something. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's something. You can look it up on the wiki. It's some convoluted thing.
I'm
Yeah,
stuck at the
Tem
king.
armor is the Tem armor is the game's easy mode.
Okay.
Though unfortunately, it, as far as I'm aware, doesn't work against the final boss of the passive spread.
No,
Can't I just
And you obviously-
call up my bud Sans and get him to fight for me?
he's
he
too
seems
lazy.
pretty strong.
He's too lazy.
I could actually talk about the reason why he doesn't do that in depth for like hours, and I don't even consider myself a lore nut about this game.
Yeah, Sans is a huge slacker. He's definitely a slacker.
I mean,
Well, Sans a huge slacker as a cover for the fact that he's like depressed as shit because he's the only person who can travel through time. So,
That's it? He's the only one?
yep, he's the only one who
I
can
thought
travel
in
through time.
the genocide fight with him, he mentions we, like we were detecting problems in the timeline and stuff.
yeah. He and the research people, some of whom may not actually be in the game anymore.
Oh. Okay, so. Oh, hi Oz.
Son of a bitch.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Having problems?
yeah, connection issue. Hopefully the reverb or whatever doesn't come back, but I'm back. So anyway, you were saying you thought something about Sans. I missed the rest
Yeah,
of that
because
sentence.
Sans refers to a we, not just himself when you fight him.
Yeah, he's part of a research team.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, Fox
Oh.
answered me while you were disconnected.
Yeah, that's not expounded upon anywhere else in Undertale or Deltarune. So the only things you can say about that are speculation, if I remember correctly. Sans says shit that's like not backed up by anything else in either game.
I mean, technically, there's that photo.
Yes, but
That,
that's
like,
his dad, and his
you-
dad has been like deleted from the time stream or something.
Yes, you don't
What?
you don't recognize the other person or whatever the dialogue
Yes.
is.
Yes,
That's
you
unfortunate.
find a photo. If you do all of the convoluted shit in the game to get access to Sans' room, and then you get access to his shed where he keeps his time machine, which is not any more difficult. That being said, once you go there, in one of the drawers is a photo which has Sans and some other people, and you don't recognize the other people.
With the implication being that they got deleted by time.
Yes, the implication being that because he's a guy with a time machine
Oh, God, no!
who keeps photos, those people literally no longer exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
And I
the,
believe there's other implications that one of those people who was destroyed by some sort of time machine accident was his dad, I think.
You would think that you can fix those
nope,
by just doing more time travel.
nope. Don't fuck with time. It gets it does not get better.
Well, I mean, I did watch Rattlestar Ricklactica, so I know that there are.
I was gonna say, the adage "don't fuck with time, it doesn't fix itself" okay. Like I said, I could talk about this for hours, but in Undertale, time kind of does fix itself, but the ways it fixes itself is very, very ugly, and not things that Sans wants to see happen. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, again, just speculation and all that, but I have a sneaking suspicion that Sans lost one person to time and attempted to fix it and lost the other person to time.
Or the other people in the photo in the process. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know Sans was so tragic. Rip.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
He's implied to be. That's why he's kind of. I think he's lazy. I think he's actually just depressed. Like,
So
Yeah.
so Papyrus doesn't even remember. So he's
Well, and,
fine.
like, he also doesn't need to not be lazy because he can move through fucking time. It's like, oh, this stuff that you need done? Cool, I did it yesterday. Time is meaningless to me.
yeah, time is literally meaningless to him. Yeah. Also, space is too, and there are cases in the game where he just like teleports you across the map and like has a chat with you.
Yeah,
Nothing personnel.
I think my absolute favorite moments of that are like, come on, I know a shortcut, goes the opposite direction and still ends up there faster.
Yeah. Come on, I know a shortcut, and then he walks off the right side of the screen and then goes like 30 screens left and 8 screens down, and it's just like, see, we're here. It's like, how the fuck did you get there? Space and time are meaningless to him.
I don't... Hang on, how the fuck do I get through there?
Have you beaten the room that since has there been any room changes?
Not particularly. It's the room where we're switching to hot right away.
Yeah, with the conveyors still. It's
And then
a
a
long
series
room.
of double dashes through a lot of crystal spikes.
Okay.
With a lot of refresh crystals in between.
Okay, so that part it's like 7B then. On checkpoint 2 with like the ass load of precise dashes. All in
Yes.
one go.
How? What the fuck? Okay.
You're not supposed to dash to get in through that first gap, I think. You're supposed to jump off the conveyor somehow. Because there's no other way.
Yeah.
At least that's the obvious solution, assuming that there are multiple. Based on all evidence so far.
I have not personally played the Legacy of Kain series, but I am aware of them. Techno. Also, briefly, the like time abhors a paradox or what have you, reminds me, just because the last time I played Celeste, I got talking about Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about Magic the Gathering almost every single goddamn stream.
Yeah, turns out it's a big part of my life.
Life, who'd have thought, yeah.
The new Magic is coming out soon.
But I mention it just because some of my favorite flavor text in the universe. I don't remember what the card actually is, and I should probably look this up before I bring it up. Let me briefly pull up.
Take a break from
Yeah,
jumping
yeah.
into
Just give my hands a rest and flip back to flip back to camera for a moment here.
Search by flavor text. Go!
I can totally do that.
Yes, I'm aware you can. I've seen the tools. Also, with regards to the drive, it appears as though I have made killer time. I am almost certainly going to get to my destination before you beat 8B, which is fine, because then I'll just walk inside and sit down at my computer and then actually be able to tell you how to get good.
Oh God. When the hell did that set come out? That actually
2013.
that part doesn't actually matter. Original Innistrad. There's a card called Grave Bramble. It's a
Great Bramble, okay.
it's a 3/4 plant for 1 green with Defender and protection from zombies. And the flavor text
You
is
gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Hold on!
yeah.
Wow.
When did this come out? What the fuck?
That's what I was trying to look up. It's like, when did original Innistrad happen?
Oh my god. There's a list. You can get a chronological list of all Magic the Gathering sets on regular Wikipedia.
I can also just do it here.
Yeah.
Innistrad was 2011.
Wow. All right.
Anyway, the flavor text,
what's the flavor text? Yeah.
the flavor text on Grave Bramble is nature abhors a zombie. Which is funny, sort of. But then also there's Bramble Crush, also from Innistrad, which is a sorcery for 2 green, destroy target non-creature permanent, and the flavor text is nature abhors a lot of things. And I just
a lot of things.
I love those together. Just nature abhors a zombie. Nature abhors a lot of things. Dead.
Destroy target non-creature permanent.
Yes.
Oh wow.
But yeah,
All right.
Grave Bramble is indeed Plants vs. Zombies, the card.
Yes, that was the thing I was sort of squawking about originally. I was like, really? They really did that? They made a plant that's immune to zombies.
That
That's
seems definitely like a reference.
I think it was 2015 where like various game designers were invited to create Magic cards.
Yes, this was way before that.
Mm.
Well, right. Techno in the chat is talking about like the Plants vs. Zombies people were invited to make a card in M15. Several people were invited to make a card in M15, including the deeply problematic original creator of Minecraft.
Ouch. Should have invited Hatsune Miku instead. Would have been great. Hatsune Miku makes a Magic card.
I prefer the Golgari thing of the plants are zombies.
Who said you can't have an undead tree?
Yeah.
It's like the why not both little girl designed the entire theme.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite Magic cards are trees, incidentally.
Well, like either metaphorically or literally.
Tree of Perdition, I believe is the name of it. I spent a while trying to make that broken. I don't know that I ever necessarily succeeded.
I assume you mean, of course, broken and viable being synonyms here.
Yes.
You would spend a while trying to make it a win condition.
Yeah. Anyway, it does a thing like tap it to exchange your life total for its toughness. And it starts off as a 0-13. So if you do that at the start of the game, your life total goes to 13, but it becomes a 0-20. But if you do it later into the game, it's a weaker tree, but you have 13 life all of a sudden.
Yeah, but also green is not averse to fucking with life or stats of creatures or whatnot, so...
Green's not averse to anything these days, from what I understand.
Green's averse to a lot of things. Destroy target non-creature permanent.
If you look at it that way, yes.
Alright. Well, unless you're about to make another joke about dividing X damage among Y creatures and Z targets, I recommend you get back to Fireball. Wait, sorry, Celeste.
I am already back to Celeste.
Good. I can't see, so...
Hey again, Math. I think probably my favorite part of the ultimate one nightmare of Wizards of the Coast customer support is just the reminder that once upon a time you did have to call a hotline with rules questions.
Yep.
And they mostly got it wrong.
Yeah, there's also that. Hey there, Techno.
Hello. Figured I'd join in right as you end the conversation about magic.
Eh,
No, it's good. Good. You're here for the Celeste, not for the magic, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then we have nothing to disagree on.
there it is! There it is! Did it. Oh. Fuck no.
What does it look like, Jer?
It's a bunch of circling fireballs and conveyor
This is
walls
the
and...
room! This is the fucking room! There you go!
Oh.
Okay.
You mean that other room wasn't the room?
No, the other room was the first room. This is the worst one.
Oh,
I can
great!
This
see
is the
why
room where
this
you
is
just
worse.
look at it, and there's an ass load of fireballs everywhere on the screen, all moving in different directions.
I mean, they're circling, so it's not terribly complicated.
There's more sets of fireballs later, I think.
I
think-
am
is
not
there a binoculars in this
liking
room?
this.
I remember the room that I absolutely hated, that wasn't the icicles room, had a lot of circling fireballs in it. I don't remember there being that many rooms of circling fireballs, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. So I apologize, Jared, but this is the thing that I've been warning you about since, well, basically since you started playing this game.
Well, I almost got there in 2. So...
Alright. Maybe I suck at circles and you're gonna have a fine time and we're gonna laugh it off and it'll be great.
So it's
I'm
a circle pit?
skeptical. I feel like getting almost all the way is a lot easier than getting all the way.
You're not wrong. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Once again, gotta use a hand grenade on that last platform.
Is there a thermostat in here?
No.
So then this might not be the room, because he said, Ozatron said that the room in question had a mandatory thermostat.
Oh yeah, you're right. This might not be it.
No, that I was getting confused with 8C. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No, that's coming.
That was something way later in the game. That's 8C. There are multiple mandatory thermostats, and you have to manage rising lava and falling ice alternatingly as you go across a room that is like 14 screens wide.
Oh, gross.
Never finishing this game.
Oh, no. I've come too far to not finish this game.
You will be good enough to do it when you get to it. I promise you. You can do it.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Oh, that almost worked!
I'm kind of mad that that did not work.
Are you still driving?
I'm parking right now, so yes.
Oh, hey there, Math.
Oh my god. Hey! It's good to be noticed.
True.
I always notice you.
Not something that
Sure.
society frequently gifts you with. Mattering. Being appreciated.
You wanna talk about that comment?
No, I pretty much understand and agree.
I'm
Okay.
not saying that anyone here has done anything wrong. I'm just
No,
commenting.
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
fact
no,
that
no,
I'm
no, no,
pretty
not
sure
not that part. The haha sure for I always notice you.
that- Oh no, God, that was not what I meant by that at
You
all.
wanna
No, it's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. That's my point.
I don't think I said that. I didn't think I said that. Jesus Christ.
No, it's something I said. It's okay. I'm used to this. Not something I should get used to, but I do.
Wow.
Okay, maybe I should get used to it.
Interesting dialogue.
Yeah, welcome back to Feels Mountain.
But are we authorized for the Fields trip?
Oh my
There's a field trip?
god!
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Feels
I
I got my
trip.
permission slip ready.
I would go back to school if I got to go on a field trip to Celeste Mountain.
Yeah, I don't recall the Magic School Bus where they explored emotions. They went everywhere else.
I'm honestly
They
sort
went
of.
into the brain and they talked about synapses and shit. They didn't talk about emotions. They also did not teach you how to do your taxes, but that's
My
Didn't want
brain.
to acknowledge that Arnold has feelings.
all right. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
I think we're going to be blessed with official Ozatron.
Hell yeah. Rather than mobile platform only Ozatron.
Yeah, mobile Gundam Ozatron is.
I'm
Gonna
sorry, I
get
didn't mean to bring
replaced.
down chat.
You're
Man,
alright.
those
Piloting
You're...
a Pacific Rim suit this entire time.
Oh, no wonder it's taken so long.
The history abhors a paradox line that I put in the chat earlier is a quote from the Legacy of Kain series, which involves a lot of time travel fuckery that basically results in a lot of things. Trying to fix the timeline only makes it worse, basically.
Yeah, that's
Makes a good story.
that's true in my experience as well.
There'd be no tension if the time travel did actually work.
Well, actually, not only does it not actually work, but it makes things significantly worse than if they had actually done nothing at all. That's
Good
how
enough for me.
badly it screws them.
Let's call it an Aesop.
Yeah. And they're like, oh no, we need to go back and fix it. So they go back and try to fix it. And then they come back and it's like, oh, well, originally it was just one guy trying to eliminate all life on the world. Now the entire world has turned into a death world. Huh.
So this is not like that Simpsons episode
It's
where
pretty close.
they end up
to
close enough.
Speaking as someone who does not watch The Simpsons, the notion that there's any remote parallel between time travel, Death World, and, dysfunctional family cartoon, is kind of intimidating.
Oh yeah, it was one of
The
the
Simpsons
Halloween
have
episodes.
covered everything.
Yeah, it was one of the early Halloween episodes. It was actually really good.
And they've
yes.
been right about too many.
It was actually deconstruct. Well, not. It was lampooning the trope itself.
I see.
Yeah. But basically, they never really got to the good enough point because unfortunately the last game of the series was Defiance, which was back in the late 2000s on the PS2, and then Crystal Dynamics got absorbed into Square Enix and then just more or less dissolved after being throttled for bad Tomb Raider games.
I gotta tell you how, weird on the soul back in the late 2000s feels as a sentence.
No.
It'll
no,
only get worse.
You're not wrong, but
Somebody on my Facebook feed once posted, "Hey, what do you think of Mario 20 years ago?" and shows a picture of Super Mario World, and then goes, "No, this is actually Mario 20 years ago." And shows a picture of I think it was Sunshine.
yeah, yeah.
Accurate.
There was a guy in the local community who was assembling a cabinet to display his consoles and such, his retro consoles, and was posting it on Facebook, and like, oh, which ones have you got? It's like, oh, Xbox 360, and it's just like, and I'm no longer talking to you.
Yeah, my only response to that was, "Why must you hurt me like this?"
They don't know what they do.
Oh no. This is a friend of mine who's a little younger than me. He knows exactly what the hell he's doing and did it intentionally.
Well, that's ripped then.
I mean, he's only like. Actually, I don't know how much younger he is than me. But then again, I'm kind of old.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost 40 actually.
Okay, that just refused to dash for a second there.
Had no idea.
Yeah, I just turned 38 this year, or 2 months ago. So, I'm getting there.
I will turn
Fine.
30 this year, and I don't know what to do with that.
I think it's the one where you try not to cry, then cry a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops.
Like I said in the chat, if you are younger than 25, I have been playing Magic the Gathering longer than you have been alive.
Hell,
Nice.
Magic the Gathering is younger than I am.
When did it come out? Was it like
93.
late 80s? Oh, it was the early 90s?
93 was the release of the first set. I got into the game around 94, 95.
Ooh,
I was actually still in middle school at the time.
the real power days.
By the time that I got into the game, it was around the time of Ice Age in 4th edition, so the
No,
real
not
power
the
was
not
no
the
longer-
power days.
Yeah, no. the oh god, what have we done? Let's make sure this never happens again days. And then
Yeah, as soon as you said Ice Age, I'm like, oh right, the overcorrection.
Well, damn.
the first overcorrection.
After that, but before power creep. Rip.
I mean, there's actually been a couple overcorrections during the course of Magic's history. Fallen Empires was the first, then Homelands, then Mercadian Masks, and then what was it? Kamigawa was another overcorrection. And then let's not even get into the shit show that was the entirety of Battle for Zendikar through Hour of Devastation. Because holy crap, was that just a terrible time to be playing Magic if you enjoyed any kind of interaction.
Hey, I've got a great idea for a set mechanic in this like beautiful inspired Egypt plane. Oh yeah, what's it do? It makes combat miserable. What? If you block, you take damage. That doesn't.
Sounds like Wither.
So unblockable? No. Afflict can go die in a hole.
I mean, Afflict and Vehicles basically made the entire game. There's a block step? What is this blocking you speak of?
I do still like vehicles. I think there's design space there.
Yes.
Yes, but like with equipment in Mirrodin, they severely undercosted a lot of the vehicles and also ran into the problem of, oh, it can go in any deck.
Yeah.
And the entire set in general was artifact focused, which is already hard to balance.
Yes.
There is one thing I will say about Kaladesh, just as a brief aside. You're familiar with Decoction module?
Yes.
I was watching some Magic content the other day, and for the first time in my life, I heard that card referred to as the cock mods, and I will never call it anything else.
Oh, Magic players.
Now, which one was Decoction?
That was I think it's
Counters?
Well, all three of them refer to counters.
Yeah.
The one that makes
one of them was like.
Sorry, +1/+1 counters. I mean.
Create a servo with
Animation
energy.
was when a creature gets a +1/+1 counter, you pay 1 to get a servo, and then you pay 3 and tap it to put a counter on a permanent of a type that's already on it. Then that goes to Fabrication module, which was when a +1/+1 counter is put on a or when a creature enters the battlefield, you get an energy. Pay 4, tap, get an energy. And then that goes to decoction module, which was when you get an energy, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, and then you pay 4, tap to give a creature a +1/+1 counter.
Ugh.
No!
So close.
Motherfuck!
How are you not meant to do, like, it seems like the only choice you have.
No, I forgot to like do a dash on the other side of that wall. There's 2 conveyors on that last wall.
Yep.
I realized it after I was in the air.
All right. Finally gonna get around to opening my magic hate ball.
Excuse me?
The HasLab Unicron that's like 600, that was like, they crowdfunded a year or 2 ago. It finally came in the other day, but I haven't gotten around to opening it
I do
yet.
believe I'm on fire.
Thank you, Math.
So, yeah, magic hate ball, giant planet-eating monster.
That is my absolute favorite way to refer to Unicron.
Yes.
I have been referring to Unicron that since I got the Armada toy. Oh my god, I think it was, what, 10 years ago? No, 20 years ago? Oh god. No, it wasn't 20, because Armada was...
Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh god. Dating myself.
Definitely after Sunshine, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely like it was between 15 and 20 years ago, I think now, because it's a while. Because I know Armada came out after my brief failed stint in the Air Force. As I just casually talk about all the details of my sordid life.
I mean, that's kind of what my stream has become.
Well. Oh my god. Stupid box.
Got there! Alright.
Oh, thank
well,
goodness.
Oz can rest safely. I hate what this looks like as well.
A fireball carousel? Or a few?
Oh!
This looks like the room that he was talking about because there's a thermostat.
Possible?
But he did mention ice coming down and lava rising up.
I think the rising lava one was the seaside from what he was saying.
Oh, yes.
So, it's probably a variation on this room.
Gross.
Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad the music isn't irritating, but honestly, it's like too calm in a way.
It's putting you off guard.
A little
I can
bit.
fix that.
Ah! Oh god. That was the mistake. Wait, how can you fix that?
By giving you some other music to play.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that one's too late. That one's too early. Oh, I see. That's why it's forced. I did not see that before. Damn it. Why did I try to do that? I know it was going to turn into a fireball, damn it. Dang it.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey. Oz for real. Well,
Yes. It was me. I was real.
yeah. With eyes this time.
You were an imitation.
This is the same room, yes?
No.
Well, I guess you beat that room.
Yes, this was the room.
Yes, it was. Yeah, that's the room.
Okay.
And this room is also bad, but not as bad, in my opinion. I mean, hey, good shit. You got past it in like less than 10 minutes. It's good. As expected. We laugh it off. Everything was fine. Why the fuck am I hearing device disconnected sounds from Windows? I've been sitting down here for 30 seconds and already something's breaking.
Because Windows is a well-designed piece of software that does exactly what you want it to do when you need it to.
I think
Well
you could have
designed.
made it after that second bounce.
Probably
didn't go back.
yes.
Yeah.
I also think I could have made it after that second bounce.
Oh god. I guess I know what mistake I made. I opened Windows today.
Damn it! Why do I keep doing that?
Well, if you think this music is too calming and soothing, I did link to Mario soundtracks in the mute point.
I don't think it's necessarily like soothing.
The music is not doing things to mess you up at all, I would say.
It's just, I don't know, I don't know how you would make a tune both non-disruptive but also make this more intense, because I don't think it fits the intensity of what I'm having to do. But then again, of course, I am the only one making it intense, so that was not... I was not close enough to that, in my opinion.
You should probably be bouncing off of an ice ball to hit the thermostat so you have a bit more height before you have to dash out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Plan to fall into an ice ball and rise into the thermostat.
I wasn't...
Of course, everything's spinning in circles.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to hit the thermostat that time. I was actually attempting to do what you're describing. But its hitbox decided to be big.
Don't worry, we'll let you hit the thermostat. It's fine. I didn't want to hit the thermostat.
Yeah, see, I wanted to hit the ball that was there, but no. Ah! I think that is the correct method, though, now. Oh god. Not that method. The other method. Oh, god damn it. See, this is that hitbox problem in action. I shouldn't have done that. I know I shouldn't have done that.
Oh god, the stream is having a seizure for me.
On the
Yeah,
Discord
the stream
side or
is
the
doing-
Twitch
yeah,
side?
the Discord is
On
doing
the
the fun
Discord.
thing.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, that's just a thing that Discord decides to do every so often. Got there.
Nice.
Oh, fuckles. It's Knuckles.
I was about to say, what's the follow-up to Oh Fuckles except that?
I mean, no, I have not tried wave dashing, but I don't think that's the solution here.
I
No,
don't
it's not.
think it is, no.
No, it's not. Getting better at it, though.
Practice is good.
Not like that. Up and then left at that point. I don't have a dash at this stage. Okay.
I think you have to use just one dash to get to the side. I could be mistaken.
Oh, damn. Poop. I might be able to, regardless. It's tight, but it doesn't seem like I need to do that. Okay. It helps if you jump. Ah.
You need an optimal jump off of that.
Yep. But I spent so long learning the unoptimal jump.
Great job exploring all the ways to fail at this, so you can rule those out and find the right ways.
Actually, the unoptimal jump was the correct solution when I was doing it.
That previous time, yes, that was a thing that worked. Oh, God.
So, considering how Core A ended, is this the last sequence? Damn it. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, maybe one dash is what I need to do. That's awfully close. There we go. Oh god, it's still going. I had to go that way.
That was the correct thing to do. Don't panic.
Well, what about that?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you went going up the wall like that is correct after you make it cold.
no point in doing that.
Don't you love bumpers?
Oh god!
They gave you a second bumper over there for a reason.
Yep. Okay, that was surprisingly undifficult. Alright, I need to just like rhythmically throw myself up these. Excuse me. Now! Oh. I don't like that. How fast the second set is going. Then again, if the timing weren't close, it wouldn't be suitable for how late into the game this is, so... There we go. Nope. Need more up. I get one up and one diagonal. I get... Nope, have to be both up. Poop. It concerns me slightly that there's this space there. I would almost have preferred to be walled into this little left path. I don't know why.
Yeah, why isn't there a lava ceiling there? Like, why is that entire right space there?
Oh, gosh. Dang it. Nope. Shoot. I don't think I can even ask for pointers because I see what I'm meant to be doing.
Yeah, no, that's why I haven't been saying anything.
I have all the tools. Damn it. Nope. Oh god. Is this the final sequence?
I'm on fire.
It can't be the final sequence. It's not the rhythmic music yet.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's right. This is not the last room. Every B-side ends with the blue and pink blocks. Also, is it at all concerning that the bones of the dead are intermixed with slots and crystal hearts in the background?
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Like, you know, if we were gonna go again talking about, like, you know, the lore of Celeste Mountain, why are there the bones of numerous dead ancient creatures here?
I mean, why shouldn't there be?
Fire?
Presumably.
I mean, it is a mountain, right? It's the same geological formation as anything else.
Presumably because the dinosaurs also had problems with anxiety?
Or the fire room?
God. The T-Rex mental health.
Hey, here's a question.
No. The answer to that question was no. You can't do that.
That was not the question. Does everyone, like, obviously the mountain's magic is manifesting what it is for Madeline because of how Madeline be. But is it always a platformer?
The
mean for
game
all the other
itself
people in the
sitting
game?
on top of the universe is not something that's ever addressed or explained. Celeste isn't meta except for the sole except for when the jazz is playing in 5B and Theo says, "This isn't canon, right?"
Yep. I think you solved it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I really liked that. That was like, they gave him the only place there's dialogue in any of the B-sides is, "This isn't canon, right?" I love that.
Well, because the crystal thing had to reappear.
Yeah.
I suppose it could have just been an empty crystal, but necessary for weighing down some switches and shit.
Well, yeah. Well, also doesn't Theo say the music is a fucking banger?
Yeah. It's like, wait, I can hear this?
Yeah, exactly. Like I yeah. So Theo breaks the fourth wall in 5B, and that's it. But like that's exactly what I'd expect him to do, you know.
Who's to say the temple doesn't have music in it though? You know?
So what you need to do there, Jer, is you need to go up and then let yourself drift to the right and then go straight up again. You know what I'm talking about, right? After hitting the second reset gem.
You mean drift to the left?
What he just did it. He just did it correctly.
Yeah. I fucked up the timing, I think.
That's okay. You could be on fire.
Some more.
Everything's worse if you add fire to it.
Well, except ninjas. Remember, ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. This joke
then you're
circa
on
2005.
Wow, good ninja survival tip.
Yup. So long as we're tangentially on the concept of old things.
Like people?
Yes, like me.
You're still probably the youngest one in this call.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I am the most boring old man of my social group.
Well, that just means you should hang out with more grandpas.
Or just more daddies.
Make me feel young, daddy. You know what? Nope.
I'm into it.
Oh, God. Now you're doing that. Is that the right voice?
Sorry, what?
That audio
Demonic
didn't
voice.
have the same feel that it usually has.
No, because the one that I had been using was a sample that I took. And thanks to a Goxler memory issue, I no longer have that sample.
It's unfortunate.
It's okay. There will be more.
Hope so, because I'm into it.
Okay, that was just...
A few inches later.
Is that one of the recommendations I've made on the feedback ones? Is like an interrupt for just the sound of I'm into it?
Yes, you have requested that. That is on my to-do list.
Great. As long as I'm not gaslighting myself and forgetting that I did something.
Nope. You are quite correct, and I am aware. I just...
No rush.
I would like even if it's a still image, I would like all of my interrupts to have some kind of visual component.
Well, you could never go wrong with Gaston.
I would have like some big fucking cartoon.
Nice job, by the
bits.
way. Also, run.
Oh, it should be the interrupt for it should be the picture of the Scooby Gang where Fred has that real big shit-eating grin on his face that they always use for the "That's my fetish."
Yeah, yeah.
While
that
the rest of the
was-
Scooby
yeah.
Gang is looking on horrified.
All right.
Okay, so you have to dash at a very particular time. Yeah, interesting.
Oh, but I can't have done it there because I need to. Oh no!
Yeah,
Isn't this room so cool?
It's a guy.
This room is the everything from previous levels, but with core restrictions. The room. Also, rising lava is fun.
Oh
I-
man, this room is so hot.
so hot right now.
Uh-oh.
No,
Hey, that still counts to restore my shit.
yeah, you don't actually have to use this thing correctly.
Imagine it letting you do something suboptimally.
Imagine this game having
Just been a theme.
margin for error.
But
Yeah, suboptimal plays, a theme of my channel.
we've been using that word a lot tonight. Well, particularly in that one section, but I believe more than just that section.
Uh-oh.
You're fucked. Wait, no, you're not. There's a second.
I'm
F.
fucked.
You need the momentum from the first dash to go to the second dash. You have to double dash it.
Ah!
F.
Double dash, you say?
Yes, I do.
Oh no, Mario Kart.
Madeline and Battling in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Oh, man. Madeline for Smash.
I mean, I'm not against it, but it's not happening.
I
It would be a very fun mod, is what it would be.
want you to know that for Madeline and Badeline, I pictured, well, Madeline in the Mario hat because M, haha, and Badeline just has Waluigi's hat because fuck you.
Yeah, it doesn't say B, it's just Waluigi's hat. She took it from him. Kevin!
Got there!
And yes, you notice the last thing is the Chapter 7 Battling launcher.
I beg your,
Oof. This room.
Hello? But yeah,
This
Wait,
is just
hold
alive.
Why is it stationary for a little bit? Are you
So-
affecting?
you have, if once you move it beyond that pixel, I'm pretty sure it turns on the lava. If you go to the left, it won't do it.
Oh,
You need the
You were saying?
get it.
that's
Damn
the
it.
way to do it, but you're gonna want the dash.
Yeah.
I remember this room very very directly. You probably want to hit the top right-ish of the second bumper.
Dang it.
The bumpers restore your dashes, right?
Not in the core.
No, not in the core.
Oh,
Only the diamond restores it.
Really? You might want to do that fucking whack-ass bounce if you can do it without consuming another dash.
I pride myself on whack-ass bounces.
What if you try wave dashing?
I feel like that's a meme in Celeste.
A little
It's just
bit,
people
but you
saying,
know
what?
what?
If
It
you
might.
try wave dashing.
No, wave dashing's not gonna fix it here at all. Don't just.
You're right, it won't.
Yeah,
Because we don't get enough.
I tried, didn't work.
Have you tried wave dashing? I can now confidently say, yes, sir, we have tried wave dashing, and no, sir, it did not work.
Okay, great. Let's do it again, this time with feeling.
Welcome back to Mount Feels. Feels Mountain.
So you just have to hit the bumper on a very specific.
Yeah.
Wait, hang
portion
on.
of it.
The best part of Feels Mountain is that it fits the progression of Feels Bad Man. I can combine the two.
Feels mountain.
Wow.
Maybe actually walk to the right and let the lava go up a few inches so that the ice isn't like there to fuck you as hard. Does that make sense?
Ooh.
I think if you do that, you won't be able to land on the bumper.
Oh, that would actually have the ice be too high. Yes. Is there?
Oh,
How did you do that the first time? Like, what the fuck was that interaction?
it was about what he just did. It's close to that.
Oh, there we go. That's the right thing to do. Yeah, you need the maximally right bounce off of the second bumper.
Too far. I thought I touched that.
Not bad. I'm gonna say at least there aren't fireballs, but I feel like
Why'd
there
you,
will
why,
be
why'd you
by
say
the end
that?
of this. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let us get away like that.
Why would you go and inflict that on him?
No, you can bounce off of the second bumper and then say, wait, fuck, that wasn't right enough, and then bounce it off of it again.
Mm.
And yes, notice how the bumpers have all those little arrows on them? Those are all the directions you will go. They have 10 possible hitboxes.
Dang it!
It's actually very...
10?
Yeah, look, there's 5 arrows on top and 5 arrows on the bottom.
So there's no directly sideways arrow. Ah, interesting.
You have to let the ice come down further so that you have yeah, you need to let the ice come down further so that the lava takes longer to come up so that hot platform can go down and launch you in you need a full launch from that.
Well, the ice ends up covering up switch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, the idea of sitting there and waiting before hitting the thermostat is not crazy if possible, because you're gonna want some extra time. Yeah, so you want to do that from the right side of the platform and grab the ledge.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was it.
This is definitely not an easy room, but it's also not really frustrating. It's just
Dang
hard.
it.
It's not the worst room in the game.
No, it is not. When we get to the worst room in the game, if I'm here, I will let you know.
Oh, that's much worse than what I was going to say.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, oh no, we've already seen the worst room in the game, certainly.
No. When we get to that point, if you beat that room, let's say, no, there you go. You did the hardest thing in the game. Congratulations. Yeah, give it a
Very
hit.
nice. Oh.
This is very unfortunate. Is it perhaps possible to jump over, grab the ledge, and then do like a careful fall onto the bumper so you get the right hitbox?
I think that might be possible, yes.
Yeah. This is, of course, when you get back there for another attempt. And it has to be the Yeetus hitbox.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no, I hate these things.
I don't like that they wibble around a little bit.
Yes, everyone hates that.
Really?
They
I
should
love
be
the bumpers.
perfectly stationary
So
like
fun.
every other fucking thing in this game. But they're not.
The fireballs aren't stationary typically.
No, all I'm saying is that you are depending on a very precise, only a few pixels wide hitbox on them to get heated in the correct direction, and yet they jitter around.
True.
It's quite brutal.
What's brutal is that Fox is hitting these jumps correctly, and yet they're still being rude.
Probably because of that perceived wiggle.
Damn, that was even swaggier than usual.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, okay, so what I said is correct. You said to do it the first time instead of the second time.
It's amazing.
All right. But that's the end of the room, so. Oh. Oh.
Crap.
So spicy.
This level is spicy. 8B is a spicy one.
This is frustratingly fun to watch. Yes,
And that's-
it is.
And that's why I made Exercise and Frustration a show.
Was what?
Because some things are just frustrating, and it's nice to have that release.
And welcome on in, Deep Sea Witch.
Indeed.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'd say give yourself
Oh, God!
time.
The ice physics
Did you
turned back
slip
on.
off the sliding ground and just go?
Yep! That is
Wow,
exactly.
that was an extremely optimal jump.
So I just had an idea for an episode called "Exercise is Frustration."
It's just Baba is you.
It would be no. I'm thinking of like a parody of like the aerobics television and programs.
But like what? People keep dropping weights on their toes or something?
Just something.
Just, God fucking damn it.
So like those exercise videos from the 90s?
Yeah,
Ugh.
like Richard Simmons type.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
the
see.
fuck?
Yeah, see.
Why did you grab?
No, this is, you see, you gotta not panic there at the end. You have 2 dashes. It's really easy to just dash directly into the side of the bumper and go yeet.
No, I know, but like. Excuse me. Okay.
Yikes.
Yikes. Thank you. I was gonna say ouch, but yikes is better.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yikes. Spikes.
Oh, that's accurate as well.
Holy hell. I wanna see you beat this level.
Thank you for shopping at IKEA.
Is that like IKEA, but like the stuff comes in like, there's like missing pieces?
So
It's
IKEA.
like IKEA, but you're constantly cringing as you shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Except I was gonna say like it's IKEA, but like there's a noticeably not 0 number of cockroaches.
Yeah, like
Kind
there's-
of everywhere.
you will continuously encounter things
Uh-oh.
that when you ask people about it, they say we don't talk about that.
Hey, what happened to the meatballs? We don't talk about that.
Not since the accident.
No, their horses got better at winning races, so there's less meatballs.
Jesus.
Yeah, IKEA. God.
I feel like IKEA would as a concept carry the like
Have fun.
extremely hipster furniture of like a $200 chair that's just actually a stump. That'd be IKEA.
The Giving Tree's final form.
Yeah, so you have to do a fun bouncy boy. I think
There's a
he's
dash in here somewhere. You're
Yeah.
definitely dashing.
Keyboard, please.
You're gonna need that to be a launch
Yep.
to get through the fireballs and hit the this is actually
Somehow not hitting the lava ceiling.
I hate a lot of this.
Get it?
Oh!
F. Full speed ahead.
You're begging for some instant death bonks with this room. It's another timing one. I think you might have dashed when you didn't need to.
No, I think he's okay, and the reason why is I'm pretty sure. What? I'm pretty sure that
I can
Oh,
get there without dashing.
Well, then do it.
Not like that.
You need to do 2 bounces. And then
I mean, if you're not dashing, you're moving slower and the ceiling changes, so maybe that makes it impractical.
Exactly 3 bounces. Because 2 bounces and I land on the side. Nope.
I think
Why don't we use a dash right now to see if there's anywhere you need the dash later. Just to do it with a dash right now. Oh, yeah, that needs to be a hot platform.
I know.
not really for any real reason except for the stupid ceiling, so I'm kind of upset.
You need to get to that thermostat to make that a conveyor belt, but then you also need to not eat shit and ride it into the ceiling. So we have to sit there and stall the conveyor belt a bit. So the more time you spend going up and down on that horizontal part, the more time you aren't spending going right.
Yes.
So you actually don't want to hold jump there if possible. Oh, No, no.
Is that the fabled wave dash?
He's actually not doing it right.
No, I'm not. Though, actually... That's the wave dash.
Yes, that's
Why
the
the
wave dash,
fuck
but
did
as
you
can
throw me
see,
to the
it-
left?
That worked. Wow.
Yeah,
No,
but it wastes.
You're out of stuff.
See, the issue is you need to go up into the thermostat before touching the platform. Meaning, see, now you've used 2 dashes.
I think that might work. Unless you need your last dash to hit the thermostat.
Yeah, it's the speedrun strat. It's just wave dash straight through the fucking ice balls and ignore everything.
A few inches later.
Okay, that also works.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
No, it doesn't. It's the... God, that's so stupid. Wave dash directly into the thermostat and not give a fuck about anything.
I mean, it might work.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be harder than doing this from any other way, though.
Yeah, fair.
Faster, but harder. See, that's why I was like the speedrun strat, where you make things unnecessarily difficult, but do in fact do it slightly faster. Whoa.
If I could not bonk on that one, this might
Well,
be...
it's very,
It's a
very hard
timing
to stop
thing.
your wave dash momentum. It's very, very, very... So,
Aren't you
Alright,
just
Magic
supposed to
8
go
Ball
through?
assembled.
Oh, good.
it just bounce off of one and then, you know, do that.
So what was Magic 8 Ball apart from Unicron?
No, it's Unicron.
Okay,
I just
okay.
assembled his planet mode.
I
I'll
thought
take a
you
picture and post
had
it in the
more.
Discord.
Oh, I had Unicron back in the day.
This is the new one.
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I figured it was
Come
the
to
new
think
one.
of
I
it,
had the
I also
old
have Unicron. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Am I the only one without Unicron?
I haven't had him in years, and he was missing pieces.
I got Starscream, so I'm satisfied.
I'm sorry, I stepped away from it. Did you say a magic hate ball?
Yes.
Okay. I
That's
want to make sure I heard that right.
the fucking transformer the size of a planet or whatever.
Because he's a ball, he's magic, and he hates, I guess.
Well, I guess it's more than meets the eye.
I thought he was just hungry. Like he's just hangry all the time.
Yeah, he's hangry, not really.
Because when you're like big enough to actually eat an entire planet, you gotta figure you're probably craving a snack at most points in your life.
Not just that, but also your food is very few and far between in the vast interstellar void.
Yeah, that's the if planets were a dime a dozen, then it'd be a lot better.
Okay.
Well,
Had...
it's okay. Because there's plenty of cookies on stream.
Yay, cookies.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
I definitely had Unicron, which has now led to a more concerning issue of someone has made off with my first issue of Unicron's appearance.
Not good.
Or
Are you
I've...
talking like 1986 Unicron?
Sure am.
Rip.
Holy shit. That's definitely not the Unicron I have.
It was given to me by a friend after, well, their grandfather passed, and they know I'm into comics, so
But it was Grandpa's.
it was their
Grandpa
grandpa's,
owned Unicron.
and they passed it to me because they don't get any direct enjoyment out of the thing.
Interesting.
Which, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, but here's also
I-
the...
Oh,
See, you have to not let the conveyor belt troll you.
so mad.
Ah.
If you just hold on to it, it would have worked, right?
Well, yeah, because it wouldn't have launched you, so you would have
Yeah, it
gotten
was a
pushed to the
mental
top
thing.
and held on, yeah. Well, that's like I said, don't let the conveyor belt troll you.
Yeah. Agreed.
But it does look like you need no dashes there, but it wouldn't surprise me if then the rest of the room is, hey, did you use only one dash or something, you know? Just a problem
Whoops.
you cannot solve without a dash.
Damn it.
So yeah, I just posted the picture of the Unicron in the Nerds channel. So
Rad.
Nerds!
Place
Yeah.
for it.
the full span of the planet ring is 2.5 feet.
That's a large. That's a large lad.
Yeah.
Looks like a Nom Nom Death Star.
Yeah, that's kind of what Unicron is.
Yeah, that's actually.
Except he turns into a giant robot.
More than meets the eye.
Does this model turn into a giant robot?
Yes. I will probably spend time trying to transform, or doing my first transformation of it tomorrow. Because it's getting kind of late, unfortunately. And I will.
Dang it.
And I kind of want to watch the rest of this. Because this is in a completely separate room from where my laptop is. Oh, and yes, the mouth opens and closes. There's a little disc, or the little orange disc surrounding the teeth, makes it open and close.
Yes, I had the older Unicron, which also had an openable and closable mouth, and did also have like his like fucking orbital like ring thing.
Yeah, I have that one too. That's currently in another office.
No!
Flipping off the door. Because individually posable fingers, yay!
Toy technology progressed very dramatically from the original Transformers to now.
I thought we were talking about my job again for a second.
I cannot speak as to the toy technology in that category for that time span. But if you want, you could become like a professor and teach comparative history of sex toys.
Ooh.
Ooh woo 101. It's actually more of an oh whoa 101.
I was just thinking 1-0 whoa.
Oh no.
Perfect.
It's exactly as cursed as it needs to be. As all things should be. Snaps fingers. Dang it.
Sorry, I understand this is old news at this point, but I just saw the healthcare magic card, and now I have to send that for
Same.
my friends.
Yeah, that thing is pretty great.
Yeah, the painful part is I actually read all of it and was like sitting there nodding along, like, yeah. And I love the fact that the opening number is just 892 specifically. Like, it's not like 9 mana. No, it's 892.
Yeah, it's an exorbitant amount that you can't possibly pay unless you
Unless
are
you have unlimited mana.
well, unless you're
Yeah.
a particularly lucky player and have had the circumstances aligned to allow you to generate infinite mana, just like, you know, being lucky enough to have money already. Like, oh, you don't have these combo pieces on the field? Well, you can't possibly pay that. Life.
The Rich Daddy combo piece combined with the Legislation Lobbyist combo piece.
Ooh woo daddy.
Not that kind.
What? Why not?
I mean, I suppose there's nothing stopping it from being that kind.
There's probably a toxic kind of relationship like that out there in the 1%.
A sugar daddy, but it's for healthcare.
Oh no.
I hate that so much.
I feel I might be in that 1%.
GoFundMe is actually like one of the largest healthcare providers in the US because people use it for medical expenses so much.
That's unfortunate.
Yup.
US is fuck.
Yeah.
Yup.
I mean, it's pretty much in most cases of GoFundMe, at least that I could think of that are in this vein, is like, I cannot pay for this. If I do not pay for this, I stop being able to do a thing forever or for the foreseeable future. People want me to continue doing this thing. Therefore, people are paying my medical bills because they find that to be a reasonable use of their money.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, apparently, it is too complicated for people to have socialized medicine in America. Despite the fact that they seem to be willing to pay each other's medical bills when presented with the opportunity to do so.
I don't think the people who do are the ones who are complaining about the concept.
Yeah, the people who contribute to that are not the people who... Why am I hitting this ball all of a sudden?
Because balls.
Funny balls.
No, typically the people contributing to GoFundMe's for healthcare are not the people that are like decrying socialized medicine. There we go.
Damn.
No. Okay, so I can't grip the conveyor.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I need to keep letting go of it, or it throws me into the ceiling.
Yeah, exactly. But you're still gripping it.
Oh, I didn't realize it moved you that quickly.
Yeah. If the conveyor reaches the top with you holding onto it, it will throw you.
This seems impossible. Oh, okay, there's the thing up there.
Wait.
Okay.
I don't think you can use 2 dashes there.
This is upsetting.
Have I tried wave dashing?
Yes, you have.
You were too efficient. Oh, there's a wall there, isn't there?
Yep.
Alright, so the only thing left to do now for the magic 8-ball is to transform it and put his head on. Because the head actually is a separate piece to replicate the end of the movie where he explodes and his head becomes the moon of Cybertron.
It does. Can confirm.
I do want to say, I know this is completely off topic, but Jer, thank you so much for your help with Leorin stuff board.
Yeah, I'm absolutely willing to offer you actual help.
That was already good enough for me. However, Miss Heathen, who's been in here more than once, is interested in finding out how you did the on-screen GIF moving things, like my brand.
So all of those, like brief summary of how I'm doing that. All of those are, I messed that up. All of those are in a separate layer, which I've called mid-layer, just for like technical reasons. And then I've added that layer, or that scene rather, as a source to all of my overlays.
But they're all the same position, right?
Correct.
Cool.
So all the Leorin board is doing is turning on and off a source in the scene mid-layer, but because mid-layer is itself added as a source in every other scene, then you don't need to re-index stuff. It's visible all the time.
I'm doing the same for my background stuff.
The downside to this is the more scenes and sources that you stack and nest inside each other, the more processor that OBS will consume. But if you have a decent computer, that probably already is not a problem for you.
Hold on, I'm clipping. Perfect.
Oh god, this is the fucking careful conveyor leaps section.
And actually, there's one more layer of abstraction that I've done for the mid-layer tech. The mid-layer is also what contains my logo. So when I switch scenes, if there's something that my logo obstructs, it lives there as well, so I can flip-flop that. There's a bunch of things in the mid-layer that are sort of like finishing touches to the overlay. And the interrupts are part of that.
Right, I get it. Like I said, I'm doing a similar thing with...
Did you just fucking do like a casual off of a tiny brick wave dash, like without saying anything?
Yeah, why not?
Holy shit, fuck.
Why not?
Wow. Well, you're gonna have to do that later, so... Great on you, man.
Uh-oh.
You know, you're waiting for that roof to rise up, but you maybe don't need to wait as long as you are.
I'm just realizing that.
But maybe you do. Like, I'm not sure because I see there's more gymnastics afterwards, with at least one more thermostat.
You need that other dash. Don't do it with a wave dash.
Wait, what?
For the second half of the room, you need a dash left, I think.
Well, but there's a refresh crystal. I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
Oh, there's a refresh crystal. Okay, yeah, you're fine. All right, well, never mind then. Wave dash away.
I can, and therefore I will. Yeah, because there's a small section of wall that I should be able to grab there.
The wall, and then you grab the wall and you wall kick off of it, and yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Never mind. That's real tight but doable. I actually kind of think that might be good. I don't know.
How does one not die on a spike yet also be close to a grabbable wall?
Be very careful about it.
Be like 2 pixels away.
Typical Celeste things, you say?
Hitboxes are merely a suggestion, not a hard
like
rule.
Like that.
Hitboxes are in fact a hard rule until you demo dash through solid walls. But yes.
Oh great! Now lava just exists in this form.
Yep.
To be fair, I did that a few times before. Oh yeah, this room actually isn't that bad.
A bunch of positioning and optimal jumps from the look of it.
Yep.
Not like that.
And it looks like you actually do not need. You can use 1 dash to correct and still make it to the end.
For each of these, yes.
Yeah. This is nothing like 5C. Wait, you haven't done that yet. Well, it is nothing like a 5C.
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah, so you can either use 1 dash as a mistake corrector. This one is actually really lenient. You can use 1 dash as a mistake corrector, or you can go low and then just 2 dash up if you didn't fuck up earlier.
Yeah.
So this one is actually super lenient. Yeah. Not a problem.
Do I need a breather?
He can pause the game whenever he wants.
Damn it.
He's taking multiple breaks. So.
I need a palate cleanse level every now and then. I'm pretty sure that's actual game design. Don't just have a difficulty curve that's a line.
It's actually very good generally. If you have games where you get new abilities that have ramping difficulty curves, as soon as you get a new ability, usually things are easy for a little bit, so you get used to having the new ability. It doesn't just immediately make you be like, okay, now you either know what you're doing or you're dead, lol. Yeah, you need at least 1.
Yeah.
So
Damn it.
This is where you realize that being on the corners of these is really important.
And yet, spikes exist there. Very rude.
I mean, hanging on the uppermost corner of them is difficult. So yeah, this is a case of getting the fuck you spikes.
I really don't
The
appreciate
dick
them.
spikes.
Like, I get that I get why they're there, but I don't like it. I don't like that they are there.
Yeah, see, that's how you do it. Yep, easy.
And we're here.
Ooh.
Oh, the final.
Oh, I love this retro music stuff.
The last room of every B-side has an 8-bit remix of the song.
You'll get to enjoy
yes,
it.
This is low gravity.
And I get hair refreshes in here.
Yes, because you were no longer before.
Does it loop?
Welcome.
Yes, it does.
Welcome to the new mechanic. Yes. Core A did not do this. This is new in Core B.
No, it's not.
It's not? When does it show up earlier?
In Core A.
Oh, it does? Really?
Yep. I've only done Core A and I'm used to that mechanic.
Alright.
I think you were supposed to fall. But you did fall.
Uh-oh. Damn.
You have to time a fall so that you have 2 dashes when you wrap around, yeah. And yes, this room is unlike anything else in the game, actually. 8C does not make you do this. This is completely unique.
Really?
This one seems chill, kind of.
It's really nice.
I do not think there's anything else in this game that uses a low gravity mechanic like this. Or the screen wrapping. Well, actually, no. There's a few other places with screen wrapping, but I think this is the only one with low gravity.
Here, wait a minute. Hang on. I have to.
Wait a hair, would you say?
No, wait.
Oh, a low gravity wave dash.
Hell yeah!
That's really cool.
That's actually...
It's really hard to do, though.
Do it from high up, I would say.
You can't do it from high up. The closer you are to the ground, the harder you go.
Well, I mean, do it from a different location. Like, do
Like
it
from the
different.
top blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
do
big
it from
blue one up there.
on top of a disappearing block. Sure.
Is a problem. But you just gotta believe.
Maybe just do this part.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
No, that was.
I like how they
correct.
teach you to stall.
Damn
you
it.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Patience.
I think
also,
you
not
were
only is
just
this low
supposed to
gravity,
wing it.
the game is just kind of sluggish. You didn't notice that, you know?
Oh.
In gravity this low, there's no point in dashing directly sideways unless you have to do it to get through a spike wall.
Well, that was a spike wall.
True.
True.
I think a diagonal would have been better, like he just did. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind.
Start by following. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Close, actually. That probably would have worked.
Yeah.
Whoops.
By the way, thank you for making that explanation 23 seconds long.
Absolutely.
I was able to get a good clip.
Obviously, I can get more in depth another time, but that's a summary. They'll just live on a special layer that's visible from everywhere.
Yeah. I've got that for my main layer.
Might as well go for the bottom corner at that point.
Wait, why am I doing that?
Sir, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my goodness, that was a thing.
Whoa!
Yes.
Questionable.
It's fine. I would have done it too.
Can you hold down the fastball in this physics?
Maybe?
It appears that you may.
Yes, I can.
Well, then use that.
Okay, I will do that.
Ooh.
Stinolin.
You
She
mad?
becomes more aerodynamic. She becomes Stinolin. But with the questionable again.
Damn it.
Madathin, I think.
Madathin.
That just sounds like a speech impediment, though. It doesn't really sound.
Yeah.
I always see it as people saying anything that's one syllable.
Oh.
Lin.
Mathalin?
Yeah.
Mathalin.
There's like, if you go to the official Celeste Discord, there's like 150 modes that are all like X-Alin, where X is like anything. So.
Ritalin?
Yeah, there's one of my favorites is Pingalin, where it's like her like pissed off face and has a 1 in the corner. And she has like fucking laser eyes.
What about Pangolin?
God. What the fuck did you just say?
Pangolin, the animal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Penguin.
They're endangered.
I also heard
no.
what I think you heard, Oz.
Oh, yeah. You heard what I heard. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what did you think I said?
I'm not gonna say it.
It's relevant to my workplace.
Yeah.
Can you say the first part without the Lin?
Pegolin.
Oh my god.
It's like
Hey,
the fucking.
Peggle
it's
is
like
a
the
respected.
It's like the
game.
fucking, it's like the fucking, you know, like the
Peggle?
face. How do I describe the face? You know the face I'm talking about, right? It's like the anime girl who has like the eyebrows that shift impossibly quickly. God, I don't know. That's an old meme.
Are you talking
Jesus.
about the pegging face?
I don't even know if it's
This is
really
not your
like,
pegging face.
recognized as a face. It's just an unrelated meme that I think will be applicable at this point.
Damn it.
This,
Okay.
I think you should just bull rush it. Like, don't try to stall it. Just bull rush it.
If you're trying to stall, then you need to stall your dashes also. You can't do 2 dashes back to back like that.
Yeah, you have to abuse the low gravity in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take things more responsibly.
That was it. You just do a diagonal and trust in the spikes.
Yeah, no. That's the stall strat.
What?
Oh, piss!
You should have done a downright upright through the wall or something. Yeah.
You see,
look, this room, there's a lot of options to do this room. You know, like this room is extremely freeform. You just gotta figure out something that works for you.
Jack!
I'm sorry, was that a neon?
Not directly.
Why'd you?
Oh, but
You
can
have
you
no need to do that.
combine that with Madeline?
Neonolin?
Neon.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, sure. Or actually, that would just be Catalan.
Rainbow
Catalan
Pop-Tart
with their
cat.
Cadillac.
Rainbow Pop-Tart.
Well, yes. That's what Neon is. That's what Neon Cat was.
Yes. You've done this like 4 times, and every time you do it, I think it's funnier than the last time. It's my ground, and I need it now.
Did you call JG Wentworth?
No, I fucking didn't.
Oh, you just rubbed your face on some red spikes instead? That didn't work.
No.
God damn it, son of a bitch!
You just were standing. You got teleported into the standing pose.
Aww. This is a very interesting room.
Yeah.
This
Nope.
is actually very calm after all the crazy
All the
core.
bullshit.
I am fine with this.
Despite how manic the 8-bit music is.
Manic?
Yeah, I don't like that the 8-bit stuff comes in at the end of every thing and ruins the cool remixes.
It is itself
Okay.
a cool remix.
It is a remix. I am subjectively gonna say it's not great.
Why did I do that?
To be fair, it's approximately an 8-second loop, and you're gonna be stuck in this room for a lot more than 8 seconds. I gotta give him that.
I mean, compared to the rest of Core B-side, or the way the music for Core B-side was really mellow, this feels a lot faster and more hectic.
Damn it.
It's closer to
does.
core. It's closer to core A side.
Okay, let's
Spire
not do
variant.
that either.
Hey, look, you're doing it again. Oh, okay, good. You actually made it there. You did it again.
Oh no!
I did do it again, you're right.
Oops, I did it again.
And now it's
I
stuck in
know.
your head.
Thanks, Brittany.
I'm familiar with that.
Just the balls to the wall approach. That's what I was talking about. Just dash straight into the spikes.
Yeah.
They'll be out of the way by the time you're there.
Ah, damn.
You fast forward too much. Yeah.
Do you have dashes when you get in there?
You have dashes as
You
soon
might be
as
able to
land.
dash to the crystal and then just keep dashing up.
The balls to the wall approach.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, the problem with balls to the wall is sometimes there's
The
more
timing's
wall
off.
than there is.
Sometimes there's spikes on the wall.
Oh god.
No, I like the
Spike
statement
ball.
of sometimes there just is more wall than there is ball. Can we put that in the quotes list, please?
Of course.
The problem with balls.
Okay, let me see if I can do that.
That was Math X2, right?
Yeah.
What? No, it wasn't.
Who the fuck said it?
It was me.
That's literal golden retriever.
Or dude.
No, I'm a littoral golden retriever. There's a big difference.
I never said littoral.
Okay.
I said littoral.
I actually am going to change it because that was just a joke.
Well,
Why did I
now
do that?
Why would you do that?
I just asked myself that.
Well, too bad. I'm asking as well. Curious minds would like to know. You kind of forgot to land on that purple one.
Do I have to add the game and the date and everything, or is it automatic?
It appends those automatically.
But I have to append the name, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Is it exclamation point quote space add space the quote?
Yep.
All right. Let's see if the bot hates me.
Shouldn't.
No, it lets me do it, and you're fine.
Z. There we go.
There we go.
That quote will live in there somewhere around the same level of bullshit as the ham and cheese line.
Well, that and also you have lungs, you dipshit.
Why did you dash there?
Ham and cheese.
Because I'm stupid, Math.
Hammock cheese?
Yeah, hammock cheese.
I don't like
That
whatever the hell that is.
I'm having a bad image in my mind.
I was thinking of Havoc cheese. Like Havoc physics engine.
Okay, what about banana hammock cheese?
Can you do it?
Wait.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes, welcome to an ethereal platform. These are extremely rare.
Yeah, there were some in A, and now there's one here.
This seems...
This is...
You gotta go right before the blue platform shows up. You gotta jump and do an up dash, and then you gotta do a... Yep.
There we go.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank God, it refreshed my hair. All right.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye, stream ends.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye. The stream just blows up.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Jesus, core.
Poor.
All right. Well, how many deaths are we at? I beg your effing pardon?
24.
Oh, wow. It's time for a real challenge, apparently.
What do you mean golden strawberries?
Oh my
Well, why
God.
don't you go find
Golden
out?
strawberries?
Golden straw.
Oh God.
That's not...
I'm guessing
real.
1100.
Oh, I was way too generous.
Oh, that number keeps going up. Huh.
1627.
I was very wrong. No, go back to like just some regular A side, like some regular level. No, you know.
I was
so they
curious
make
what the
you-
skulls looked like for deaths. They're a lot more intense.
Notice if you go to chapter 9, go look at chapter 9.
Don't do it. Go to chapter 1.
No, I'm just in the menu. Go look at chapter 9, like on the level selector.
Oh,
Does it make sense?
yes.
Yeah. I hit A on it once on level 9. That's lit.
That's
Oh,
it.
yep.
Yeah. Notice. Oh, actually, you can't see it yet. Sorry, don't start it. But its death counter is a C-side death counter.
Oh,
That was the point I was gonna make. You can't see that yet, though. But yeah, it is. Anyway, yeah, go start like 2A or something. Doesn't really matter what you start. Just
Yeah,
start
just-
something.
just
that
for
isn't
the-
Wait, the city is 2? That's chapter 1. Okay.
Yeah, chapter 1.
so to A, huh?
There's one. Just start any normal ass level.
Sure.
See that?
That's a golden strawberry. Good luck. Try to beat the level.
Without dying, I assume.
It's a yes. This is the no-hit strawberry
Ah,
for every single level. Here, just die. You'll see what I mean.
No, don't die. Try to do it. Oh.
It makes that epic sound, but it kicks you all the way back to the beginning, so you can try
oh,
again if you're trying to do it.
thank God.
Yep. And it makes that really awesome sound. Except the sound stops being awesome once you're trying to get golden strawberries. It starts being soul crushing, but it is a really good sound. So yes, welcome to this.
Okay, so this is what the beginning of Celeste looks like.
Yes, this is the part I was talking about,
Yeah.
the OSHA violations.
Well, the first in a long, proud line of OSHA violations. I feel like it was their whole shtick.
What do you mean? Did you not like the
you're
way the
trying to do
hotel was
something way
designed?
more complicated than is necessary. Because this is like level 1 and like you can literally just do whatever you want. This level is basically a playground.
Yeah, with all the skills you've learned.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should just wave dash to no.
Why not?
Seeing if you can get a golden strawberry at all.
Well, you literally have more abilities than you do the first time, right? Because you're able to do double dash.
No.
No, that's only unlocked on level 7.
Yeah, that's only there.
Oh.
Yep. You don't keep it for later.
All right.
So yes, there you go.
For the sake of me knowing about them,
here it is.
I really thought that
Also,
you were going to be blind.
the reason, if you're about to ask where's the golden strawberry, you get that after you've beaten it normally.
Oh God!
No wonderful opening scroll.
Welcome to the Seasides.
Yeah, welcome to the Seasides. May I take your order? Spikes directly to the face. Just.
Oh no!
I mean, they're honest about what's here for you.
Death. A lot of it.
They did not waste any time.
Oh no!
Jared's just gone silent.
I'm
so focused.
I love how troll this opening room. It's like, hey, welcome to the Seasides, bitch. The entire room is things careening you into spikes.
There's a
at
platform
100
in
miles
that
an hour.
spot, Jared.
What?
Yeah, on the left.
Yeah, there was a left platform.
For the
No,
third one.
at where you died.
Yeah, there was somewhere you could have stood.
You weren't supposed to dash through that hallway.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
For the fourth one, I mean.
What?
Damn.
So funny to me. Like it's just like.
Jesus, the tolerances on this are tight.
Yes.
It is just. Oh, you're trying the Seaside. Welcome to Thunderdome.
Yeah.
So
we
in
did
the
what-
theme
I'm
of-
not gonna beat
of-
the game entirely.
It's like Celeste is all a metaphor for mental health.
Yeah.
I can't help but think like the Seasides
No, the B-sides
are
and
a
C-sides
meditation
aren't.
on like perfectionism and
Well,
how it can be
it might be.
toxic.
It might be. Not really though. There you go. You did one screen.
Woo! New high score.
I see.
Oh god, Discord is like wigging out and
Yeah.
stuttering.
Is that Discord doing that?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't come back.
Wait a minute.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Don't do it, Anakin.
No,
His powers have doubled since last we met.
YOLO is all I can say.
You almost got the
I
wave
mean,
down.
except you live.
Are you going to try and wave dash off the platform?
Yes,
Yep.
I was gonna try to do it. Yeah.
That doesn't work. You can't do that.
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
it's falling.
Stationary if you wave dash off of it. Yeah.
All right, fine.
Are you sure? That's
I'm not entirely sure, but I have tried this a lot, and it doesn't work, in my experience.
well, I know you definitely can't wave dash if you double dash to get to it.
Single dash. He doesn't have double yet.
Oh,
You
No,
keep
you don't
thinking
have to.
that.
You do not have to wall boost off that stoplight. You just have to do a good jump.
Oh god, Discord, what are you doing?
Discord has entered Seaside territory. It's literally getting worse, too. That's the best part.
On some level, I wish I knew what you were hearing.
It's not hearing, it's actually seeing. The audio is perfect.
yeah. The
Oh.
Audio's
visual is
fine.
stuttering very badly.
It's
But at least we
stuttering
can
left
hear
and
that
right.
Celeste music.
Actually,
Yes,
yeah.
what
Wait a minute. Hang
Celestial-
on.
What Celestial has said in chat is correct.
I
If you do a wave dash from the starting cement, you can do another wave dash off of that. You'll have so much speed. You just go yeeting to the side. It's hard to do that.
Really?
Yep. You can chain wave dashes. Yeah.
Well,
So, when you're wave dashing off of this platform, are you getting your dash back because you
Yes.
touched the ground?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
If you time it correctly, yes. If you time it incorrectly, you do not get your dash back.
Looks like I timed it correctly.
Yes, there you go. You just did it. That's a way to do the run. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
It is unnecessarily difficult, but much faster.
Now just don't mess up.
Okay. Well, future wave dashing chicanery remains
Go
to
look
be
at
seen.
AC before you close the stream. Just go look at AC. Just go look at it. Like enter the level, and like go forwards a little bit.
Oh no. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Count.
3, 6, 9, 12.
How many are you missing?
15.
Oh, all the
7?
seasides. All
Yep.
the seasides.
This is the gate of have you done literally every other thing in the game?
Great. Well,
That's 23 hearts required.
look forward to that in like a
Somewhat
fucking
future.
month or so.
Yep. And yeah, also something to note is C-sides are a lot shorter than B-sides. So
Oh, well, maybe shorter than that then.
yeah.
Probably not.
1. And then whatever the hell this is afterward.
I still can't believe you haven't done chapter 8 yet. 9.
What?
9.
Because it's harder than ever all the C-sides. Yeah.
So? Wait. You said 9A is harder than all the C-sides?
Yes. It is a C-side that is 14 hours long. Or, thereabouts, like for your first clear.
Can you rearrange these?
This was a cut mechanic, being able to arrange the hearts to form poems. Notice the C side hearts are yellow and don't have words. The mechanic was never finished. But yeah.
Wonder if they will finish it.
Probably not. The game's
Well,
finished.
this game is done.
To be fair, it also got updated like last week, but the update didn't seem to change anything, so I have no idea.
What is the chapter right before farewell?
Are you in trouble, Fox? Are you trying to spell out a message in Morse?
No, I just put them in alphabetical order because it was bothering me.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna check your work.
Yeah, the last two are reversed.
Oh shit,
Yep.
they sure are. Haha. Well, damn bubble sort.
Okay.
Bulbasaur is the best starter Pokemon.
No, it's not. Go Squirtle every time.
No.
Sword is
Abuse Leafcutter with critical
Okay,
hits.
so I love that
Go
you
every
said that because they don't even teach you Bubble Sort first. They teach you Selection Sort first because it's the one that makes the most sense. And then they're like, there's also Bubble Sort, which in theory is even stupider than Selection Sort, but it's also harder to understand.
God, I love bubble sort.
So
Okay.
what we need is Bulbasaur.
So you call it there?
Bulbasaur. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do I get to the menu on keyboard? There we go.
Bulbasaur.
Awesome.
How the fuck do I get out of here? He asks.
How do I quit you, Celeste? Oh my good gosh. Well, thank you everyone for your interaction and support and so on, and new people for being in chat. Good heavens. I'm not always doing Celeste, so
Celeste is actually quite rare.
Thank
well,
goodness.
Not actually rare per se. Like I'll be back to it in 2 weeks. I've got this. Well, actually, I might not. My streaming schedule has to change a whole bunch very shortly on account of starting a new job. That'll be an adventure in itself. What I'm getting at is follow the channel so you can be aware of when the hell the next thing is and how things are progressing. Also join the Discord or what have you. I don't rehearse these things. Can you tell? Why didn't that work?
You should record like a quick pitch like drug commercials have at the end where they talk about the liability stuff really quickly.
Or your quick pitch somewhere in the middle has to say batteries on glue.
Oh god.
I prefer rechargeable whenever possible.
Yeah,
What didn't
batteries
work?
not included.
When is the last time you docked your tools? You know,
I
to
have.
keep their charge up.
Look, I specifically got a 10-port USB charging hub for the top of the cabinet to combat this issue, so that I
Excellent.
can keep things nice and charged.
What didn't work?
I'm out of here.
Uh,
I'm very tired.
That's
See you guys.
absolutely
Yes.
appropriate. It's very late.
Yeah, it's like 1:15 in the morning for me. And I
Yeah,
have to work in like 8 hours.
I don't work until 4 in the afternoon, so ha.
Fuck you too, kid. Fuck you too.
Well, no, I'll be in a different kind of hell when my new job starts, because the shifts they need me for immediately don't start until 6 p.m., but they go until 2, which will bork my typical evening stream a little.
A little,
So,
yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
Just stream at work. I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be perfectly fine. I'm gonna throw a few people, whoever's still with me at this advanced hour, over at my friends at Three Bears Gaming. Go ahead and grab one of these for the sake of our departure and raid and all that. Do I have anything else to talk about? Not really, aside from the schedule shift chicanery upcoming. We'll see about that. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Have a lovely night. Goodbye.